Shut up. Let's, you guys do me a favor, and let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Sodermagen, dead ass. What is up, mates? Let me untangle some stuff. Oh, scheisse. Back up the chat. Happy Jamtown. Happy Tuesday. Happy whatever the hell. Happy Pharrell. Remember he had that song? You probably never heard it. Is this guy named Pharrell. He wrote a song where it's like it's a very cheerful song, and he's singing about how he's happy. And then he like states different things that are, you know, make him happy, or what, you know, what kind of happiness it is. It's a extremely depressing song. So I'm pretty sure it's about drug abuse and alcoholism. But it's just like you're ignoring it and just pretending like you're happy. When really inside, you just want to tap that vein and take that shot. Oh, I didn't realize that was 2 shots. Sorry. It's been almost a year since we've had a Jamtown in here, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. If I miss your chats or anything, just do it again or something. Speaking of which, let me look at the chat here. Resculpt your bones with a hammer. No, I'm gonna use bass. See, that's a lot of people don't realize, like, if you look online, there's a lot of stuff and research about using like a bass guitar, and it like basically it gives you stank face. Like when you're playing, you'll get a little stank face, and that stank face is actually working a bunch of muscles that'll make your jawline more masculine and pronounced, and probably make your dick bigger too. I don't know about that part, but I'm assuming. I'm like, that makes sense. I don't know how it affects women, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to know. I'm kidding. I kid. Never heard that song before. Yeah, it's pretty just not widely known. It's kind of like a lot of Steely Dan, you know, like 2 or 3 songs, but you really don't know the deep Steely Dan cuts. You gotta listen to the whole album. Really go on those adventures that they planned. There are 2 wolves, Sid. That's right. One of those wolves is extremely horny, and the other one is very hungry. But since they both have a h sound, they can't really distinguish, and no one else can. So you don't know to fuck them or feed them. There should have been a drum, like a, but I fucking forgot to do that. Scheiße. Yeah, you just smack yourself with a bass guitar. Horungry? Oh, that's the worst. I think there was a Seinfeld episode where they addressed that. And then one, yeah, it's actually pretty funny one. I haven't watched it in a long time, though maybe it's not as funny. But yeah, George kept eating when he was in bed, and then it caused him to associate the two together. So he'd go out eating and it would just turn him on, and when he'd be in bed, he'd like have to eat a sandwich. And there's like the funny scene where it's TV, so they're just under the blanket, and he like pulls himself out from under it, and he's like, "Oh, spicy mustard," and he starts eating this fucking sandwich that's on his nightstand. I'm like, remember being like 10 or something and going, "So that's absurd? Oh, you can't, man." All right, yeah, I get it. I mean, I wouldn't want the reverse done to me, so yeah, I get it. Anyways, well, welcome in, mates. Welcome in. We, like I said, we haven't done a Jamtown in a year. Almost a year. I think I always have these videos of some Jamtown, I believe. It doesn't say Jamtown, though. It says afterward JAMZ, which is usually like my little off-stream recordings that I'll do. But, I mean, that's when things were accessible, at least. So it was about a year ago. And then we got a bunch of repairs in that ate up space. I still have repairs in here that are eating up space, but I put those things over there. I just need to, I really don't have much work to do on those things, too. I just need to, I wish it wasn't so bloody hot. Like, Arnie, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Yeah, I wish it wasn't so, I didn't get anything done. Like, all this prepped a couple, in the last couple of hours. What was it? Sunday, I went and, to pick up my, oh, you can't see it here. Well, it doesn't matter. My, work box from my buddy, and hung out at him and his wife's house for a bit. For like a long time, actually. It was like evening by the time I left. And I was like, man, I really didn't get anything done. Oh, well, tomorrow. But Monday, I had to go to my mechanic and, get my car's oil changed, and I have my passenger windows wonky. So he was working on that. But the other guy, so it's these two guys, they're business partners, and one guy's the mechanic and the other guy kind of is the parts, and I think maybe he buys the property or rents the property or something, I don't know. But anyways, they're great. They're great cats. And so I got a message like Thursday and asking if I could come and fix the pinball machine. And he has this Evel Knievel pinball machine from like, I think it's the 1978 solid state. And it's really where I've learned a lot about pinball repair and all that crap. And I know we're not doing SciTech, but I got to share because I'm not going to remember this in a week anyways when we're back at the bench. But the pinball, it has a vacuum tube fluorescence, but that needs like this really crazy high voltage, and it's marked HV all over it. So you got to be careful. And but they weren't lighting up, and I went and I found like the logic, and it was receiving logic, and I was like, okay, it's getting data, it's getting the 5-volt stuff. What's going on then? And then I went to the high voltage, and there was just nothing there. And then I went back to the power supply where it was produced, and there's nothing there. So I'm like, oh, yeah, it died. And long story short, instead of replacing the busted parts on it, because it's going to be expensive because they're really old transistors and stuff, we're just going to buy a brand new replacement board from, what's it called, Alltech Systems. And they apparently, like, it's so funny. It's like when you learn a new word. Now I can't stop seeing that. And when I saw like this one pinball thing I follow, they listed a bunch of machines they had for sale here in the valley, and they brought up that like this was an older, same time period, like 1970, late 70s, and they're like, this is a blah blah blah. It's got all tech systems boards, and I was like, okay, so that is the way to go. That's what you want to get, and that's what I got. Cool. And honestly, when I was reading up on the data sheet on that power supply, it's freaking awesome. You have all these debug lights. So if one of your solenoids is shorting out, or it's dead, or there's resistance, it'll give you a light. It also does like a logic check on everything. It's got a bunch of neat little features. Nothing can short out on it, so it can't have like a solenoid short out and it'll just keep going on the transistor and just cook it. None of that. It's and it's got a bunch of like parts that produce a lot less heat, so it's just going to be cooler in the back glass. I was like, this is a good way to go, and I kind of was like, man, we almost should have just replaced all the boards, but I figured it's better, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I am going to take his lamp board though and replace a bunch of the transistors on there and try to get that thing 100%, because at the moment some of the lights work, some of them look like shit, and I know why. We just have to go through and test, and we've done this before, but I ran out of parts. I didn't buy enough transistors, but this time I ordered all the ones they have, and I'm just trying to get maybe a little bit more of these SCR chips. But anyways, you think you join the stream on one of these jams, Wyatt? No way. That's an awesome pin. Oh, the evil. What? Which one? We're talking about Evil Knievel, right? I think that's the only one I brought up. Yeah. It's honestly, I was trying to tell him that he's not a pinhead or anything, but I was like, out of this time period, and a lot of the times it's a very familiar playfield like this, but this one's like the most enjoyable, because once you lock your shots in, you can just keep doing it, and it's super satisfying, and yeah, it's just I think it's a real beautiful game. He originally hired me to like replace the plastics on it, and then I was like, oh man, these LEDs are bad and stuff, or no, I'm sorry, the other way around. He was replacing the plastics, and then I was like, oh, these LEDs are bad, and blah blah blah, and I went through and started like fixing it. I just picked up a 1977 Star Explorer. Oh, that one's beautiful. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of something else. It's not a real pin? Oh, is that wait, is it an electromechanical? EM? Oh, really? I mean, as long as... I see. Is it like a smaller playfield? Something like that? Or is it like a regular full size? Okay, so it's a small... That's cool. I have it covered up because I try to keep the glass looking good. But which camera sorta, puts me to a lawyer? You can't really see it here, but I have a... Alright, we'll do this. I have a Legends Pinball Micro, which is a little electric V-pin tabletop arcade thing, bar top arcade thing. And I really like it. I haven't played it in a long time. I need to grease up these. I need to take it apart and do a little maintenance on it, because I live out in the desert, and like electronics, certain things you have to maintain that I've never had to do when I lived in Oklahoma growing up. So, and that has very humid atmosphere. But yeah. It's fun. I like it. I bought like all the games they had. They came out with the full size or the larger one that's in the 4K, but I don't have anywhere to put something like that in my house, and at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. For that price, I could build something pretty awesome, and I've seen some really cool like homebrewed V-pins where they'll do like head tracking with like the Xbox Connect or whatever, and it'll do like live updates of the playfield based off of your head tracking, so it'll give you this 3D effect. Stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'd rather do that than pay all this money for that thing, but either way. It's not like I have that kind of money. Whoa! What do we got up here? We got Timmy Z! Or Tim Z. Yeah, I think it's Tim Z. I think I just made up the rest. Anyway, it's Tim Z 6362. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey man, really enjoying the stream and your vibe as solid. I'm also a streamer. Solid. Would be cool to play and chat together sometime, and I can also share some... this seems spammy here. Yeah, a bit. That's a pass. It's a pass. Dr. Doobie. That's a great song, actually. We should work on that more. Hey Kay, welcome in. It is a great Tuesday. We are rocking it. Now, this is the first time we've been in Jamtown, really, in about a year. We did have a little like hour-ish session on about 2 weeks ago for the NLC raid train, but this will ignore the parameters of the NLC raid train and will instead include all the shit. But here's an interesting thing. I couldn't really come up with a solution that didn't involve me doing a bunch of work. So I don't have the drum set up, the drum machine set up. I'll probably try to get it set up for Thursday's stream, but we can generate drums from a couple different modules, and they're not bad drums. Okay, they're not bad. Which one is this? It always goes down before I can find it. I have to find patches. It'll be fun. Like, we're forensic investigators. We're like Dexters, yeah? Anyways, I don't have that, and then I don't have a whole case set up. That's so asinine. Yeah, we have a case where I have the Model D and the Neuron, and then some other drummy stuff. I don't have any room to put it. I was thinking I could put this back in there because I don't really have any power right now to expand. So it's okay, but I also have room on this lower shelf down here, but I'd have to pull some stuff out and give it like a Viking burial or something cool like that. Well, maybe not a Viking burial, but I gotta do something about it. I mean, look, if I could, I could put this guy in. Look at all them sloths, man. That's a lot of sloths. Damn. Doobie Brothers, what a fool believe. No. You know, I need to find. I need to try it out. I have. I have my 909 clone. Ooh, I could do my. Man, I wish we had the right stuff. I could do. There's a famous photo of Alec Empire, and he's got his 909, but it's like all beat to shit, and he's all bare-chested and wearing sunglasses and the lights on. It's just a fucking wild picture. I've memed it a couple of times. There was one that's like TR909, clean studio, non-smoker. Fitty! Welcome in, mate. The 808 pillow. Oh yeah, I guess that's where we're coming from. Yeah, you can get that at Sit Heresy. What is it? Sit Heresy DIY? Yeah, SitHeresyDIY.com. We have pillows that emulate the emotes. I haven't gotten around to making. I've been thinking like I need to refresh the merch. I haven't lately. If you're more of a 909 kind of cat, you got the 909 action there. The meat wad is it's not mine. It's actually, it was a gift from Mrs. H, I believe. The RD8, yeah, I'll check it out. I have to say, like, my 909, or the Nava is, I mean, I know I sound like I'm bragging or something, but it's fucking insane. It sounds so much better than anything, even against the modular, even at line level. Like, I'm just coming out at line level, so, you know, it's like 1 or 2 volts or whatever, and that's competing with like 10. And still, it cuts right through all that shit. The years ago, we had a big tip-top system that we were watching over for a bit, and it had a bunch of 909 snares and kick, and had like their version of it, and I believe it was all analog and everything like that, which would make sense. And I would put it against the Nava, and it was just, it just wasn't nearly as hard. I have 909 kick clones. I think I took them out because I was like, why do I need two? One that sucks and one that rocks? Why would I? That's silly. But I've tried that in here, and that was, that wouldn't hold up. Like, nothing holds up to the actual 909, and I have no explanation as to why. And it's not subjective. It's clear with almost any listening environment. Like, if you got headphones on, you got the speakers on, whatever, it's clear, like, oh, there's the kick, there's the 909. Even the snare sounds better, although it's not as drastic, but the kick is ridiculous. Oh, so good. I really kind of want to try to figure out a way to get that back in. I don't know if we'll do it today. But today, I wanted to, we have kind of the patch left over from the NLC jam session. I think, I've been having trouble sleeping, so I have an iced coffee ready to go once I finish this, and I'm like, man, I'm losing some gas. But, or it's iced espresso, honestly. But, I was thinking a long time ago when I started doing, I started looking at like my old streams, And for a while, I was, playing a keyboard along with the modular. And I noticed that it's kind of this interesting aspect of, like, composing with modular synth. Dimaki! Thank you. Thank you. We'll go over it. We'll get into it. We'll get deep. So deep. Yeah. Oh, cool. There's nothing like a little SOT chip to stab you in the foot. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. I don't think I have the ability to... Jesus Christ, it's a TLO 72. Are you kidding me? How did it end up over here on my foot? I stepped on that and it hurt. Flamey, welcome in. Just stopping to say hi, Gramps. Thanks, kiddo. Yeah, we're doing Jamtown. We'll be going for a good 8 hours ish. That's kind of where my plan cutoff is, 8 hours. Although if it gets stupid hot in here, I might cut that short. But I'm pretty sure pretty sure I'll be fine. But yeah, anyways, we're talking about keyboards. So I noticed this interesting thing with modular, that if you have something that's maybe like an elaborate rhythm or a chaotic rhythm, you have something that loops and it produces these notes, but the notes kind of shift here and there, or the order shifts, or the passage is like, 16 bars long or 32 bars. It's like really long passages. I was like, that sounds nice, but it doesn't really, feel too much like a song. But if you play like another instrument against it, it kind of pulls it down, because you're playing like a more traditional kind of loop. And what's that? You're right. That was weird. But you get more of like, you can create these like more traditional grooves, or maybe you have a little bit more control over the groove because you're playing the either a keyboard or a bass guitar, which is what I've been doing for a long time instead of the keyboard, because I'm not very good at the keys. I mean, I'm okay, but Jesus Christ. I tend to like really be a real simpleton with keyboards, I feel like. But string instruments, it's easier for some dumbass reason. But so I was thinking about that, and I was like, okay, well, what if you were to, how far does that expand? Like, can you do it to where you're going to have something like this, like what we've been listening to, this kind of drony chaos that drifts in and out, makes little noises and stuff. Can you get that to go against something that has those long passages and movements, and then will a keyboard or a bass in this instance like pull it down to make it like a good groove? You know what I'm saying? Groove. So that was kind of the experiment I was thinking about last night when I was going to sleep. I'm like, yeah, I think that would be something to try out, because it's one of the things I've wanted to try out. I feel I've got a long ways to go with the nonlinear circuits modules. I really have to spend more time on it. Now I kind of have a spot cooked out and whatnot. I think I can do that. We'll find out, right? But the I don't know. I'm really digging it. Really digging it. Also, I was realizing when I was cleaning things up that I have some modules. I don't even remember fucking making them or where they came from or if we've ever used them before or any of that. Kind of embarrassing, a little bit. Everyone starts somewhere, right? Reflex in the house. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastical day. We're kicking it in Jamtown. I was just explaining. I think I want to tune up some of these drone patches because some of them, after listening for a bit, I'm like, that's good, buddy. I'm good. Thank you. You know what? Oh. Do we have a way to do this? Hold on. I gotta think for a second. And it really hurts my brain when I do it, so bear with me. Yeah! Wait, do what now? No. Okay, I just came up with a really goofy... would it work? I don't know if it has. So, okay, I'll explain my idea. I was like, I just immediately was thinking about, okay, we'll start on this, and I'm like, oh shit, well, who's gonna tune who? What are we tuning against? And then I was like, that's gonna suck. What are we gonna do? And I was like, well, I don't really want it to be dead on with the music box thingy, but it's kind of cool. But I don't want it to be direct. Oh, you know what? I should elaborate more. Because if you haven't seen seasons 1 and 2 and 3, or actually it's more of seasons 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah. If you haven't seen those seasons, I don't think I'm meant to make a lot of sense. Yeah, I just played some Halo. Oh, fun. Scanners. Yeah, exactly. I had a scanner scene. Oh, what's that actor's name, too? That guy's awesome. Okay, it's not that. Okay, so it's this thing. Ah, yeah, konnichiwa. I can't see where the konnichiwa come from. It's Del Dudes in the house. Del Dude, welcome in. I'm thinking out loud, and I should have thought about it later inside brain voice. Go Fast is in the house as well. Welcome in, mate. And we got the crew. The crew. So I was trying to figure out how we want to go about this. I was thinking we got to clean up some of these patches. And then I was like trying to think, oh wait, how am I going to integrate it with it? Ah, yes. And to explain the music box thingy. So I have a sequencer. That's the KB, the TKB. I don't think I have a good shot of it though. It's hard to see this booger. Here, maybe I can birds down a little bit. Bird up, man. So it's this guy here. He's covered in cables though. Don't hate him. But you can press these pads, it'll change the stages. There's 4 channels in each stage. There's 16 stages. So there's a module called the Ornament and Crimes. It's a cool DIY module. It's had a pretty interesting history, and I have a shit ton of them. I have the OG one here. I have another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. I have so many. Oh, well, no, wait. And then this is Temputiles. It's kind of the same thing, but a different thing. So, yeah, like, what is that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5 of them in here. I've got so many that it's actually kind of killed the power that I have available. I wanted to give it its own power source. Wait a minute. Dude, I don't know where that guy was. I'm trying to find them all. And it has this one does anyways. It has a function called quartermain, and it's basically 4 sample and hold modules, and each one of those sample and hold modules has a voltage quantizer, which is basically takes the voltages and breaks them down into discrete chromatic notes. But you can do a lot of other scales, like if you wanted to do any Eastern scales or I don't know, non-chromatic, just crazy stuff other than the Western AB, all that crap. But you can do minor, major, diminished, all that kind of things. It's really, really versatile in that. You can also shift the key. You can also change. There's a bunch of variables that you can change. And so what I do is I'll go on the sequencer and we'll stop at a stage and it's sending out 4 notes. And you'll take all the oscillators and you'll kind of tune them in, like have them drone and just kind of tune them in to make a chord. And then you go to the next stage and you do that again, and then you kind of compare the two that are side by side to make sure it's going to work. And you're always kind of trying to stay in that framework of everybody being able to play together well. Because once you play those back, the quartermain has the sample and hold function. So it's basically just a window that's like, it'll take in data if there's something there. So if it has a sequence that's going by that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it opens up on the 1 and the 3 and the 1, and it's skipping every other one, that would be a sample and hold. So you're only going to hear 1 and 3. Now, obviously that's boring. We don't do that. I'll have like a odd numbered divisions on the sequencer. So the sequencer is advancing at 3 or 5, something like that. And then the sample and hold will be on even numbers so that it won't be 1 3 1 3. It'll be 1 2 4 1 2 3. It'll be some other combination. And of course, if we're just doing 4 sequences, you can get these very basic kind of like arpeggiated rhythms and stuff like that you can speed up and slow down. That's really fun, no fun stuff. But the if you make them longer, you get these like kind of elaborate passages, and you can change the length of the loop points within the sequencer and create multiple loop points in it. You can have one that's like six steps long, and you could have another one that's 6 steps, and you can have one that's like 4 steps, I guess. And we're running out of steps, but you can keep doing things like that, and have these passages start at different points too. It doesn't have to be right on the earliest step. You could start it at a later step, and because of how it's grabbing it, it's just like you're basically setting the first note, and then the pattern is going to unravel as it goes around until it eventually loops back. So you get these really elaborate passages, and it's basically, you're just, in the beginning, you're setting the notes, and then depending on your combination that you give it, you're just like stirring them up and serving them out in this different pattern. And you can easily change it, like I said, by just changing your stop point or holding it for a second. So now it's grabbing it, on the 2 and the 3 instead of the 1 and the 2, something like that. You can manipulate it pretty easily and get these lightning in a bottle kind of moments. They're not replicatable, or they're very difficult to replicate. But you can set yourself up to where you can replicate passages and whatnot. Honestly, if you just do the same thing you did before, when you change that deal, change it on the same time. If you have like a drum machine going, you're usually easier to count out those steps. If we were just going like this, all drony-tony, it would be, ooh, drony-tony. Now that's a name I haven't thought of in a long time. Oh! Mr. X is in the house. Phil Coleman, Mr. X. I was just talking about the old sequencer and sample and hold combo trick Note Blender 9000. Can you change these settings? Yeah, you can change any of those settings live within it. It doesn't affect anything. Usually for the sample and hold and what I was talking about earlier, like the quarter main, that's pretty much a set and forget. Now you can go in and be like, you know what, let's change the keys, and we do that a lot here, and we'll shift the key down. So like since we're playing with the bass a lot of the time, sometimes it's easier to not have to play in like sharps the whole fucking time. So you can start off on a nice open string or whatever, and then we'll also change the scaling so that it's minor or major or Aeolian. There's another one. Or alien? Aeolian? I never know how to pronounce that word. I always feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong, like when I used to pronounce shallots, Gene shallots. And people are like, what? Yeah, I'd like to get some Gene shallots. And they're like, I think you mean shallots. I'm like, yeah. Well, I guess that's an abbreviated term for it. And they're like, no, it has nothing to do with the film reviewer Gene Shalit. Are you sure? Pretty sure that's the same thing. Totally humiliated myself with that Circle K. Gene Shalit is the verb term. Yeah. I mean, come on, mustache. Obviously, I'm a Gene Shalit fan. I caught the shallots in Tijuana once. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Well, we should probably... I don't know, I mean, we don't have to, but we should probably try funking with some of these cables, making some interestings. I'm kind of wondering if I want to reset, but I don't really want to have dead air. So I think I'm just going to find the patches I don't like no more, backtrack them, obliterate them, or fix them. I love that spacey ghost. I love that thing. That's my jam. That's never gonna die. I don't know which one it is though. spooky. Okay. I thought it was here. I guess it's over here? No, it's still here. I'm just not getting it. Dude, where the hell is it? It says it's coming from here, but I don't hear it. It's definitely coming from this.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I wonder if it is this. I'm just... The reverb is... Nope. Oh my god, I finally fucking found it. That was... Oh, that's hilarious. It's the DP filter. DP filter. Alright, well that's like my favorite part of all this. There's a couple of sounds that really sound dope, but that's the kittens. Kittens mittens. John Candy. Virtues, welcome in. Jalopy Jones, welcome in. Do you have the machine that goes bing? Maybe. Alright. Tired of this patch. Oh my god. Okay, good. I was like, man, I hope this isn't... I'm just gonna pull this completely. Oh! I like that grind noise there. Sounds like an angle grinder on the bones of a giant sea monster. Doesn't it have that sound? Is it this? Oh, it's that. Jesus Christ, this is fucking great. Cameras, activate. I really don't have any problems with the sounds from here. Here, I'm gonna kill those guys, so we're just listening to this rude boy with all its no reverbery. But we have this, so we can do a reggae song if you want. I was gonna ask, how do you know what's what? And I quickly realized you don't know either. Not really. I mean, you like after the 30th or 40th little rundown, you figure it out. Well, and to be fair, I made this patch like a couple weeks ago, so, and I've smoked since then, so it's not the most brilliant. I think we have some beats in here. Let me tell you, girl. Yeah. Well, but baby now. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna go down to the clown town with the ghost of Bobby Brown. Gonna say something cool, but I'm gonna forget it. Don't be leading that life. Funk man. Ooh, shit, that's sick. Say what? Say what? What's our clock source? I think it's this. Fortune from within. Yes. This is Jamtown. Kevin, welcome in as well. That was cool, but dumb as hell. You knew that, though. I wonder if I could get So I have some drums, some other drums that aren't. Playable? I thought you just collect them. Alright, so that guy actually should come back, but I think I have him down. Let's make that less boring, because that's this, but it's really just not changing fast enough. Oh shit, it's double whammy. Oh, it's this, and yeah, it's just not moving. Oh, it's going through the sloth DK. It's a little slow as shit. I mean, I could use the sloth here, I guess. Or maybe not. I wonder if this thing only recognizes like positive voltages. I think it does. No, it does negative. But it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I guess it is. It's annoying because it's a little bit too fast. It's like a little teeny tiny bit too fast. So that's resonate. And it's pulling from, oh, the other half of this Carishu. Or Carishu? Carrie from Sex and the City. Her shoes. She's really big into them. I don't know if you knew that. It was almost like a psychological trauma caused her to value footwear greater than any logical, sensible person would. I got this dual VCO we could use. I guess they're tuned to each other. We still got that bloop, 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 bloop. All right. I don't know about that patch. Got some notes. But I don't know what to do. We could just yank it out and we could also unpatch it. That'd probably be a safer thing to do, actually, now I think about it. Scratch the first idea about... It doesn't even matter what it was. Doesn't even matter what it was. Bad idea. Bad idea. Let's bring these other girls back in. Oh, yeah. You're gonna fucking make me look like a chump? Chump master? Dude, it's funny how... Oh. Well, we got our Halloween sounds ready. Holy moly, where's this going? I swear it is. Who's that? Ouch. Stubbed my bow. Biznot in the house. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. DJ Corn Sweat, welcome in as well. Can I make this thing go into this thing? I can. wish we had a. We have a thing for claps, don't we? I think we can get a clap. Let's do that. I don't know where a clap is. I thought there's like a cowbell. I don't think there's a clap module from NLC. Yeah, let's get a clap. That's what's missing from that. Where the fuck is a clap? What the fuck claps besides cheeks? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We've got this little honky-dory guy here. This guy has a drum machine inside of it. Soul. Let's see. Drums. What do you guys want? Like an 808? Where's the clap? I need that clap action. Oh, dude, if it does. Oh, there we go. We got a bunch of claps. Yeah, let's do claps. Claps galore. Used to be my performing name before I found out what the clap was, and then wasn't really interested in going by that anymore. All right, we need to trigger it from here, but we're gonna make a big ass long cable. We want to thank our sponsor, BigAssLongCables.com. Big Ass Long Cables. When you need a big ass long cable, Think of bigasslongcables.com. They have the best selection in big-ass long cables, let me tell you. But you don't have to take my word from it. You can take Big-Ass John there. He knows what's up. Oh, shit. How are we gonna... Oh, wait. I gotta... Hold up. I gotta do some... I have to make a ground connection here because ground. So I'm just gonna plug two outputs into each other, but that should tie the ground together. Because the space station, I'm gonna have to come out of like a stackable. So I want it delayed. Oh no, yeah, we do have a... I think it might work. Here, we'll do it this way first. I think this will work. All right. So we're going to use the Baltar, which is going to give us a little bit of delay, because we need to have an offset in between that, but there's not like an easy way to do that. Oopsie doodle! I have ass long cable. I know, right? They're the best. Oh, pop filters. Pop, pop, pop. Damn. That's what I was afraid of. Kind of look like in that one. All right. Oh, you know what? I got a crazy idea. Hold up. What am I doing? Why am I doing it this way? That's not working. This is just... Okay, it's not outputting. Am I going on the... Yep. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Alright. Did a little recording of that jam. Hopefully it was sick as dicks. A lot of delay there I didn't really expect. This guy's still cooking. Uh-oh. Dax Platinum with the 68 months. Edith, welcome in. So the Saint, welcome in as well. Hope I didn't miss anybody there. I was in my zone there for a minute, so I most definitely missed some chat. If you said hi and I didn't say it back, it's because I didn't see it. Let me do some. Welcome in. If you guys have never been here before, we normally do electronics. We're building these things, but we've reinstated an old tradition where the last week of the month, we spend that week jamming on this shite. And testing it, making sure it works. And it's kind of technically the point of building all this stuff. Dude, there's some weird sounds in there. I don't even know what the hell that is. I heard that chirp sound. I'm like, what was that? I thought I knew where the sound was coming from. No, I don't. And all that thing, so I'm just turn down. All right, I've got to figure out what that. So there was this guy. Yeah. There we go. All right, the spooky sounds were cool, but it's actually gotten a little tiny bit old. So put it in there for now. Oh wait, I'm out of frets. I don't know the Seinfeld theme. They got to tell me something good too. Yeah, that is. Give me something good. All right. There's like 2 ghosts in the machine. That's kind of cool. That's that. Dude, how many do they have? I think that's the last one. It just keeps going. Okay. So the first one is the 909 or 808. I don't know. It's the 808. So 808 versus 909. That's 909. One more time. There's 808. It's like the verb op. Oops, that's the wrong button. Kinda feels like the 909's a little cleaner, a little tighter. And they have these clap 002, 003s. I'm not sure what they are. Calderio, welcome in. Aqua, welcome in. Liminal, welcome in. Oh yeah, Liminal. I'm a big Eric Avery fan. I like that because it's just sounds like fake, like all digital. What's this shit? Is that my headphones or is that in the patch? I think it's my headphones. What if we put some delay on it? just came up with a cool idea. See if we can make it happen, Captain. Yeah. All right. How to do stuff. All right. I want to create like a harmonic-y, but not like a harmonica, mind you. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, I did have it. Ah, I'm so dumb. Let me think here. Do I have something that will do like a harmonic-y thickening thing? Shit, I don't see it. Let's try this then. So that works. Now can I run it through something that makes it yummy? You know what? Let's try the Demux phaser. Oh wait, we need a bunch of shit on it, which might be okay. Actually, you know what? That might be bomb biggity. So the Demux phaser uses gates to change the filtering or the phasering. The phasing. Let's try something different. That's beautiful. That is Chopin by Chopin. Great artist. Dude, it just seems off. Alright. That was like having sex while camping. It's fucking intense. Alright. So this is a part of the stream where I sit down, have a little talk with you. We'll talk about where kitties come from. You see, when a female kitty and a male kitty, well, I think I'm starting off wrong. When a female cat gets really, really in heat, male cat gets really, really in heat too. And then the heat is on. Yeah, the kick tip, yeah, it's off. I don't know what it was. I'm wondering if it's like a grounding issue. I don't know. We could try a different kick. We have other kicks. There might be some weird ass delay I'm introducing. I don't know. But we'll fuck with it. We gotta take a little break though. I don't know if you know, but standing for 2 hours is cool, but it does have its side effects. Mainly lower back pain. Swear, drum thrones make the worst chairs. This is all ghost sounds. I think that's the Serenity. Speaking of which, hold on. Speaking of which, the Nonlinear circuits, they released a new module today. They put up a new one, and it looks pretty badass. I'm excited to get it. Oh. I don't know why I chose that. I don't even really like Tool that much. Stares at the wall. It really, well, so the issue might be because there's no ground tying. I think I thought I did, but then I was like, I don't know. So it may just be a grounding issue. What'll happen is So like the trigger, it's like a little, just a pulse, you know? And so it has to pass a threshold. But if the bias isn't there, it shouldn't really affect it that badly, but I guess it is. Or that thing's got a weird delay I didn't know about. We can, we have like another, we can use what the clap was from. And we could use that. That's so now. Get on the phone now. Why am I doing Sonic Youth songs? That's. Or what's the? Cool, Jen. Thank you, Calder. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can get this a little bit of a better shot, maybe. Slightly. Yeah, it doesn't help that the bass just goes right out of frame. But I want to move over there because that's where the. So I like the IT. Yeah. I used to do IT in my like 20s, and yeah, I could totally relate. Yeah, it's such a bottomless well, and I gravitate to those things as well because I just get bored, and if there's like no chance of getting bored, like I'm just always behind, and I'm like, oh man, I'm never gonna learn all this shit. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I did IT in my 20s, and then I got laid off from my last job, and I was kind of burnt out. So I transitioned to doing AV, and now I'm an audio engineer. Soldering star. I don't know about that. I do enjoy the snottering, and I love sharing the snottering with other people. But yeah, there's a new module, Winnets, I think is the name of it, if I'm remembering right. It came out like last night. I was going to bed, and I was like, oh shit. But it looks, I guess it's a Serenity or a reverse sigmoid. It has like 3 of them in there, and there's a lot of people were like, yeah, I love the reverse sigmoid, but it's that thing, or Serenity, but it's so big, or I don't have any 1Us. Is there any way you could put it in a 1U? And I guess he like took those 2 and mashed them together in a big mixing bowl and came out with Winnets. The Spectrum Shaper stream. Yeah, he hasn't sent my package yet. I'm expecting the email probably later today. Let me check. Let me know. No, hasn't been sent yet. But it's fine. It's gonna be a little bit because it always takes a while to get it here. It takes like 10 days, sometimes 2 weeks to get it. And then he's like, he had to reach out to me because I ordered some stuff, and he's like, I can't find it. I don't think I have it. And I was like, oh, that's fine. And we worked out a plan B. But still, I'm excited about it because I was telling a friend of mine who reached out to me about it, and I was like, I just like these chaos modules because I love them doing all the lifting and whatnot, and like I really like the slow ones particularly. You know, too slow isn't even a word I understand. I mean, the sloth DK is fucking silly ass slow, but everything else is okay. I sit. Is there a humpback whale under the desk there? What? No. I'm not sure what we mean by humpback whale. I sent Andrew an email, and he did exactly what I asked for. Yeah. He said, I think he said that in the post. He got a lot of people requesting reverse sigmoid circuit in something other than the Serenity and the reverse sigmoid. So winner, winner, chicken dinner. New song from Sound Killed the Soldering Star. Electro One, welcome in. Plan P. Battle time. Quad kill. Triple kill. What was it? What was this? Like mayhem or something? What else did he say? I don't remember. Elimination. Oh yeah, that's right. Rampage. There is a humpback whale. His name is I think it's this guy. Oh no, it's we got Spooky Sound. And then we got, well, I thought it was that guy. Yeah, it's this guy. It's that, you know, it's from the TikTok videos, the scary memes. Then I just gotta say something. I just gotta tell a scary story or like some true crime thing. Oh wait, we could do morbid facts. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the movie were actually not really turtles. Actors went inside heavy suits. Some of the actors complained that the heat was unbearable. 42 of the actors died. Yeah, it sounds just like that, actually. Morbid facts. I got a hydrophone in the bathtub. Oh, neat. It's a good song, too. Hydrophone in the bathtub. I think it's like hydrophone. Hydrophone in the bathroom. Hydrophone. That's a weird note progression. I don't think that's you're supposed to do whatever I did. We should stick back to. A bigger divine CMOS. What man? Who else was talking about that? You know what's funny is I wouldn't mind seeing like the divine CMOS like what is on the Surge, because that's not the same thing. Like they're similar, but not really similar. This are good. Yeah. Fifths of Steel. Where is my divine CMOS? I think it's in here. Sequencer, path filter. Oops, sorry there, buddy. Yeah, divine CMOS. Yeah, the NLC divine the Surge and divine CMOS has like a higher division, and there's two of them, and then they're summed via a logic function, like I think I used I think I used an and maybe, and or an or. And it acts like a ring modulator. So when you send audio into it, it just mangles it into this gorgeous texture. That's what I should have used for that sound earlier. I agree. I feel like I think you could have like a. I know that you're like from people's reaction to How's This Serenity, people really wanted to be not big, 8 HP I think is what that is. That's not bad, but if you could squeeze it all into 10. Might have something there. Sidro Rock. I don't know what the fuck that would be. I really should add like a chorus pedal. Oh, Shisa. I don't think we have it in. Do we? I don't think we do. It's one of those Sophie's choices I had to make. I'll swap it out later. We can put the envelope follower in and plug the bass into that. Make like a cool funky sound, and then funk it up with the funkin' bass. Get it funkin' loud, baby. You know what I'm funkin' about? Funk, yeah. Basses usually are 4 strings. It's really common, but you can go 5. You can go 6. Typically 5 is what most want. You eventually run into like not really having the register there. Like you can go real low here, but it's almost like hard to hear. So we'll go. So that's the E string. That's usually the lowest string on a bass. And then I'm going to go to the next string, and you'll notice it has like a... Actually, I just realized this fucking pickup is pushed down again. There we go. Oh, yeah. I really need to get that fixed. All right, let's try it again. And then we'll go to the other string. So you can tell that tonal difference. But you're kind of going down to where it's barely going to be really in the mix at all. And I'm tapping really high up so that it has like more top end. If I go down here, it doesn't really, it's there, but it's you got to have the bass up. And then the other side of it is the G is like the highest string, and eventually you're really not much of a bass. So it's that school of thought trade-off. But there are like a lot of unique instruments that kind of meld the two. Like there's baritone guitars and stuff. I think like that's something the White Stripes did or something along those lines. I've seen some bands where it's like it's a baritone guitar and that's taking care of the low end in the song. I think Andrew will come up with something like a big CMOS after 80 HP filter. Yeah, right? Well, like, so, I mean, I'm not Mr. Music History guy, but if you look at, like, what the bass guitar is based around, well, maybe a little bit of a pun intended. Weird. Why is that screen? Oh, because that. So if you look at what the bass guitar, it's based off the contrabass, or the upright bass, double bass, I guess is the other term for it. I'm pretty sure those are all the same thing. But you know, the orchestral bass. So it's similar to that. Although now that I think about it, a guitar bass is tuned differently than most contrabass, like most double basses. But because those are, I think, still fifths. I could be wrong. Which gives you a little bit more range than you would with like an electric bass or what have you, a rock bass. Ecklo! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. What's your best riff? Man, that's a good one. I've been trying to learn some good riffs. I can do, I was, last night, or, no wait, before I, like to warm up this morning, I was like, you can do, I don't know if that's the right notes, but, you know, same melody. I love a lot of, I was playing it earlier, I really enjoy a lot of Eric Avery from Jane's Addiction. I really love a lot of his bass lines and bass riffs. They're really, like, I like to play them because they're just complex enough that you have a little bit of a challenge. But then at the same time, once you get your muscle memory and you can kind of just float off in your brain, and that's kind of my favorite thing with bass is like you just kind of get almost meditative where you're playing a riff. We could do I don't know. I'm always trying to. Oh, what's the one that's? No, it's not. You gotta take the hop. I've only played trumpet, but I get it. The blues did that for me. Get good, know the notes, and just hit the flow. Yeah, absolutely. I used to play cornet, and when I was a young guy, I wasn't very good at it though. But I can kind of play it. Again, really not well, but I can blow it, and it can make noise. What the fuck is that? Dude, that is like tinnitus high. Learned all that and forgot it. Blues stuck with me, yeah. It's gonna bring the high back. So that's like a Pigface song. So, what's that song called? Oh, How Does It Feel, I think. If you're a big, real Nine Inch Nails fan, you'd know that. Because he did a version of it as well. I think it's like a hidden track, though, on like the Wish album. But Pigface, I believe, did it first, and that's when he was in Pigface as well. So, and if you've never heard of Pigface, they were a super group of that was started by Martin Atkins, and who is, man, he's been active a lot lately. It's been fun, like seeing him do social media and stuff. He's definitely a cool, interesting dude. But yeah, there was this super group called Pigface, and it had like Ministry and Nine Inch Nails and God, I think like Nitzer Ebb and just all these different bands, KMFDM, just all kinds. And there's a little bit of like different people floating in and out, but there were some really epic live performances that they did where, you know, it was like this mega group of artists on there. And one of the cool things was about Pigface, it's really fun, is they have a minimum of 2 drummers, but I have seen them with 3 drummers live, which is fucking really awesome. You think, how would just adding more drummers make it more awesome? Well, they're actually really good drummers, and like, it's fucking like a wall of toms just on and on with these, like, you know, classic kind of rock boom stick kind of riffs on top of it. It's pretty good. If you haven't heard of Pigface, you might check them out. It may be a little dated now, not that cool as it was back then, but younger Sid, little Sid, something entirely different. Younger Sid was a big fan of it. What is it? Chemical Brothers? Oh, I could do that one. Time for some of those block rockin' beats. What's Let Forever Be? I don't know that one. I remember that 9 Inch Nails album. I got suspended from school for wearing a Pigface shirt. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. One of the deans thought it meant something else. Yeah. They probably like went in totally the wrong place. I'm like, no, dude, it's a fucking industrial band. It's just a bunch of angry people with synthesizers and drums and bits of metal to bang on. It's fine. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. How does adding more drums make it better? No, it really is, because like if you listen to that the Suck, or How Does It Feel is the name of the song. It has you have those drums. I think it's got at least 2 drummers. I don't know if it was more, but yeah, it's just bump. I don't know. It's just super complicated sounding drums. Hey, Microman, welcome in. I can't watch YouTube videos in this state. No, it's I always gotta prep myself. It's time for some of those block rockin' beats. That's the only Chemical Brothers riff I can think of. Or we could do. I'm so bad. I don't even know how he plays that. That's like Les Claypool playing and singing at the same time. Like, it's one thing to like master or to get down a riff from Primus, and then you're like, all right, I got it, cool. And then you're like, I'm gonna sing, and then it's like just crash and burn. This isn't even good. Blah blah blah. No, I can't do it. It's too hard. There's not enough cores in my brain. Brain core. Brain core. Brought to you by Raincore. Sounds like the opening of. It does sound like a. Time for another of those block rocket beats. I can't do that either. Time for another of those block rocket beats. Yeah, it does kind of that, because at the beginning it has all these like spacey openings. I think this might work. Why does this? Man. All right. Look at this. This is like an easel. It's with wheels. A weasel. Oh, is that a weasel? I think yeah. An easel with wheels would be called a weasel. Join me for more fantastic assassinations of the English language here on Sid Heresy DIY, where words are for worders. Now we need to build this city on rock and roll. Right now we got spacey, ghosty noises. It's like washed in like Vangelis level reverb here. We have it. Wait, why is it still Vangelis level reverb? No, that's the wrong knobs. No, wait, I did take it out. Oh, it's the other reverb. Jesus Christ. That explains a reverb on reverb action. Ah. Should do it with a saw wave, it'd be funnier. Did build this city on rock and roll. You know, Victoria plays the numbers and listens to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. No, we built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. I feel like this isn't as pretty as it could be. Oh. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down. There ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Robin coming in with a piping hot. Won't stop, skiddly bop. Oh my God, friggin' hot. Guacamole. It's on like Donkey Kong in a thong, hitting a bong. Toto Robbins in the house. Welcome in, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Toto Robin, please? Please, please, please. Who was the follow there? YS Grammar 56. I'm sure I mispronounced that, but welcome in to the channel. Welcome in. You guys caught us like right when we were gonna do some stuff. Rain Musician, and with the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me scooch this over so I can see a little bit better. Welcome in. How was the stream? Let me see. I don't know if we got a array. Let me make sure we got a shout out for you. There we go. Solid question. Solid question. Nice chill ambient patch today on the modular. Nice, nice. Oh wait, it shouldn't say that. Oh shit, I just realized I still have the, I have two different timers. Let me fix that while I'm thinking. While I'm thinking of it. Just gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, guys, if you're not already following Toto Robin, there's a link in the Twitch chat. Go give them a follow. Fantastic music streams, great vibes, great times. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, it's our first time in Jamtown in like almost about a year. I think it's been a year. I got like gear and to repair, and it was a big mixer, and it just ate up this whole area that I'm sitting in now, and I really just didn't have anywhere to put it. And it put me into a dark, dark hole of unjamness depression. Or jam depression? I don't know, it wasn't fun, but we finally got it cleared out like months ago, and then I finally cleaned up. We've got everything mostly, and here, let me give you the wide view here. The Lilu Dallas multi-view. Over here we have Space Station. This is like the OG rig that we did of all nonlinear circuits modules. And then over here is the OG of OGs. This is Jamtown, all goth panels to match my dark soul. Anyways, all that, and then we've got this guy and these two cases. These are all more nonlinear circuits modules. We do have nonlinear circuit modules dabbled in here as well, as mutable instruments, DIYs, some Bafacco stuff is in here, just weird crap I found on the internets, Tesseract, and then we have a lot of FrakRack in here, which is kind of a dead format, really not super popular, but it's basically the American version of eurorack. Everything's very similar, you know, as far as the front panel goes. The width is different. It's 1.5 inches, while eurorack is 0.2 inches, and then the depth on these things is massive. It's like 7 inches or more. Hey, I didn't invent it. Glad to hear the Jamtown project is back online. Me too, mate. It's fun to hang out with you guys, work on patches, play a little bass, goof around, and keep them vibes alive. Robotic bidet rinsing stereo. Accurate. I have to, I'm gonna agree with that one. Deep Sea Industrial. Biker665, good evening as well. .2 inches is huge, I guess. All right. I think we're getting inches and meters confused, but that's fine. I don't want to spoil anything for you. So if you're getting inches and meters confused, it's probably for the best, you know? It's probably for the good stuff. Well, cool. Welcome in, guys. We're kind of exploring the patches that we have here. We were doing some jamming on the patch earlier, but I'm kind of feel like we did it all. So I'm trying to figure out how to make more patches without just wiping everything. And then we still have the original Jamtown patches and stuff, and I'm like, well, maybe we should try integrating those. I don't know. It's literally like, you know, you're a kid in a candy store, and the candy store has an amusement park inside, and the candy store gave you a whole bunch of like sugar and caffeine right as you entered intravenously. And the candy store has go-kart racing inside, and they don't care if you bump other go-karts. It's kind of like that. Oh yeah, and if you gave the kid like lysergic acid diethylamine number 25 or psilocybin or something like that, you gave them something to really, you know, detach them from the universe so they could be like universal pictures. Anyways. Would have brought some toast? That's a good idea. All the arcade machines are free. There you go. Free play. And they reset if someone walks away, so you don't have to do it yourself. Well, I don't know, we could try just clearing this thing out and building a patch. We have like this weird like sound from it, but it's really this goofy FM patch that's just, you know, it's that, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Not sure. It actually sounds really cool. I kind of wonder what it is. Okay. So that is coming out of the front. And then our primary CV changer, or note changer, is here. Yeah, it does sound very digestive, doesn't it? Here, we're gonna kill this guy for now. We just focus on this guy. So it should, yeah, we should just be hearing this guy. Let me do it. Okay, so it's just this is making that. I was gonna get rid of that sound, and now I'm like, it actually sounds kind of cool. I feel like there's hope. I can fix her. Yeah, it's exactly that. You just see a woman just beating the hell out of a bunch of people for no clear reason, and you're like, I can fix her. It's that. It's the same thing. It's pretty cool sound. It's like a kind of reminds me of like a Skrillex song, but instead of ripping off Transformer sounds, it's okay, so that's the ring mod. We could probably get rid of that. We could rebuild that. I feel like that would make more sense. Let's see. Let me go back to our other view here. My bad. There we go. That's like a little bit better. All right. Yeah, I wanna start over here. So we're gonna work our way backwards. We'll just listen to this beautiful sound. It's like the ocean. The ocean were very, very, very angry. All right. So why is that so much thinner sounding? It's not even there. Okay, so this one doesn't make any... Oh, it's like... Oh, it's too low frequency, so... Oh, awesome. Doctor Who sounds. That's like a sonic screwdriver. Yeah, it's a sonic screwdriver. Hold on, Doctor. Have you used your sonic screwdriver? I have. I feel like this could be cooler if we ran it through filtration. Now, just to be clear, filtration, I mean like a filter. I don't mean some sort of fill-related organization. But that would be filtration too. Be like a juggalo filtration thingy. Yeah, I can't get it over to here though, so I'm gonna unplug it like a savage. I don't even know why I use that kind of cable anyways. Oh, yeah, never mind, I do know why. But we will forego it. It's great. You know, I feel like I should just make a bunch of sci-fi sound effects, make like a sci-fi sample pack. Just call it Doctor Who sounds and then get sued by the BBC. I think that's a Oh, we have nothing moving this clock. You know what? I'm gonna undo this, because I feel like I'm shining a turd here. Let's take it all the way back, ladies and gentlemen. All the way back. Yeah, deep back. So far back, we're gonna see ourselves showing up. Yeah. Alright, so we have a lot of weird things modulating this guy. I think we're gonna take them all out. What the fuck is this? Oh, nice. That was our triggers. We should use something like cooler for that. Or, you know, we could just do VCA, something simple like that. But yeah, these are VCAs. So we'll take those out. Just do some wub wub. Oh yeah, it's not gonna do anything, is it? Where's this stuff feeds into that? So we have all these FMs here. I know you can't see them too up close. Taco Tuesday. More bass. Oh man, we only have cod. Now keep in mind, I have this turned up. Just doesn't get very hot for some reason. It doesn't understand that some like it hot when the heat is on. What's funny is like each one of these frequencies, they kind of act like filters. Oh, another raid. I thought that was like, man, how am I making that tone? Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down. There ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob, oh my god, friggin' hot. Raid! Wait, who was that resub there? God damn it, I can't see, nothing. It's DJ Doey with the 55 months. I can't drive 55. Lawn Dog, such a cool setup, and you have developed over the years. Thank you, mate. It was either that or, get a phallic-shaped car. I think I chose wisely. Guys, we got DJ Doey in the house. Can we get Doey a shout out? If anyone's if any mods are in the chat. If not, I'll take care of it. It's not a big deal. But guys, you definitely want to go check out our buddy DJ Doey, variety streamer. Oh, you did? All right. I didn't see it. My bad. Variety streamer, plays games, does music, art, sound, and straight chillin'. Good vibes there. Definitely recommend it. Always a friend here over on the channel. How's it going? What were you guys up to today? We're dialing it. We're just fucking with FM. It's so weird. Like, I don't even understand why that's doing that. We're having fun with that. It's definitely too hot for TV. The medallies. All right. I like the barking. Yeah, all right. You get the. The Monotron Duo. Oh, cool. I have like the old Monotron. That thing is awesome. My only complaint is it runs on batteries. It's fucking annoying because I always forget to turn it off and then I come back and it's dead and I'm like, oh. I think there's a mod to like battery it up or to make it DC power, but I haven't. Is it 6 FM ops? Unfortunately, only 4. 4 FM ops, 2 valve morphications, and 1 4 mix HP. Oh wait, I screwed that up. 1 4 HP mix. That doesn't work at all. Either way, it was a terrible joke. Yeah, I just got 4 operators, and they're all kind of, you know, screwing with each other in a comical way. Maybe comical. F-Sermings, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can add the verb back in. I just did it because, guys, get ready because it's about to get even more heavy. Jump up because we're gonna get even more bumped up, and get down. There ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than, who is it? Future Past Radio coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob, oh my god, freaking hot. Hooray! Holy guacamole. Let's go, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Future Past. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Future Past, we gotta thank you for that follow. Let me pull up your channel. I don't think I have you on the... Ah, come on. There it goes. Let me pull up the channel. Oh, hell yeah. This looks awesome. I'm in. Just from the vibe of the page, I'm in. What other follow did I miss here? That was Daniel Quasar with the follow, and Ajax the Bearded. Welcome in, welcome in. My doctor said I should refrain from getting this bumped up. Yeah. Don't trust doctors. Mixin' synthwave. I freaking love it. That's awesome. We be vibing and get into the shenanigans and hijinks. Ah, let's go, let's go. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're normally an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building, and we mostly do eurorack, synth modular related stuff. Here's like a multi-view. We've got, I'll give you a little tour here. This is Space Station. All these white paneled modules are all analog modules from this designer out of Australia. Have a good night, Sid. Hey, Doe, you too. Thank you again for that raid. And keep it guile, my friend. Keep it guile. Yeah, this is all analog. And then over here is more. And then more and more. Oh, like I said, analog. And then we have the OG system here. This is Jamtown with all the dark panels, all the black panels to match my black soul. And then, well, that's kind of it. We have a little bit of bass guitar that we'll play over this. Right now, you caught us in trying to squeeze something tasty out of here. And we're kind of screwing around with FM synthesis. We have 4 FM operators, and then we have a couple of external modulation sources to mess with it. And we've just been making crazy sounds with it because I don't know what else you could do with it. You can't make popcorn. I tried. It was an utter failure. Which one plays global thermonuclear war? Well, you know. Sod. Oh, sorry. We could. Well, that'll be like in a couple of weeks. We'll do a whole sod stream. A whopper? What is the whopper? Is that like a hip-hop term? For wet, orange. Trying to go the high road. Pork, reindeer. Oh shit, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, from War Games? No. Right. Yeah, good old War Games. So confusing. So we have these 4 FM operators right now, and it's weird. Like you have them all modulate each other, and they kind of act like a filter. We've noticed that you can make a lot of Doctor Who sounds on here. Like 70s Doctor Who, obviously. I don't mean the new one. have to be a boomer? Ah, you're so, you know how to backhandedly compliment me. I like that. No, I was alive when that movie came out. Oh yeah, we get a Star Trek sound. The Star Trek sounds are usually just like a single oscillator a lot of the times. Like it'll just do like a high frequency thing for the phasers, I want to say. Yeah, FM is weird. I'm not gonna pretend like it totally makes sense. It doesn't. So we have this FM patch, but I'm kind of tempted to mess with it in other ways. So each one of these has an FM input. So if I, so you're like, here's two operators, and the one that we're listening to almost acts like a filter, and then the other one acts more like the bass of that note. Here, we can jack in a sequencer. I need to get a clock. Just a basic run-of-the-mill clock. So, like if I do the one we're not listening to, the one that's modulating the other, you can get some notes. And then the one that we're listening to, I can turn that up and it acts like a filter. It's kind of weird. If I go into the one that's a theremin, it just makes it more angry. Then we'll take the output of another operator and go into the FM of the one next to it. Now we get the rumble in the jungle. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea why we're getting these shifting. Is that like, I don't know if it's like a beat wave thing. Because that's the only answer I have. But I can't. Okay. Let's go back to the sequencer. So these also have VCA in on them. So we could feed that with a oscillator, because that would be weird, right? People don't do that normally. We'll go to the one right next to it. Oh, wait. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. I mean, sort of. Okay, not really. But I'm just gonna keep adding shit. You know, just like our ancestors. Now, what would happen if you were to modulate those guys' frequencies with themselves? Sort of a, what do you call that movie? With the people? It's actually not a human centipede. It's more of an Ouroboros, but they don't have that movie yet. I don't know what it's doing. All right, now we'll feed that into the FM of this, and then we'll have the audio actually come out of, oh, scheisse. Out of this, and we'll go into, which we got two filters. We got Epilogue and 10 Teardrop. I feel like both of them are really, really awesome. Let's do the 10 Teardrop, though, because, I don't know. I just made that up. And then we need to hear it. And that's, oh, it's the wrong input. No, it's the right input. Okay. So why come no sound? Oh, something weird with this? Huh. Why come no sound? Huh. Is there an issue here I'm missing? Let's make sure it's making sound. Oh, it kind of isn't. So that helps. That explains a lot. Why doesn't it? Huh. Okay. But that shouldn't matter. Oh, weird. What the... Did I go out of the wrong... Is this cable bad? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Because I need some sort of buffer. Huh. Okay, well, that's kind of dumb. Let's mess with this. I guess we won't have it feed back into itself, because that doesn't work right. The fuck was that, bruh? Why is it fading in and out like that? Shouldn't be doing that. I paid a guy a lot of money for it not to happen. Alright. Okay. That is something. I don't think it's going to be the winner, but... That's interesting, like, there's no frequency. Why come? Why isn't that working? Okay, that'll... that should work. Oh, yeah, I forget. There's this weird bug in this thing. Oh wait, you know, it says trigger too. Ah, I got bloody hell. Huh. Let's just try a different... Let's try a different channel here. Zoom this out. Feels, I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but I have this like weird skinny puppy vibe from this. You guys are fucking killing it. Killing it on the yuck yucks and the ha-has. Dude, it seems... Why are those... Alright. I don't know why it seems that way. Why there's like some weird delay. But let's see if we can fix it. Dude, that's wild. Does not work. All right, we'll do everything in-house. Hopefully I can get a... Oh, that's the filter. Yeah, I know what that is. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Dude, okay, good. Oh yeah, so we need a... Tried before. Let's go. Tachyon. shit.
Lost my feed.
I can't hear anything. trying to think of something. There we go. Mr. X heading out, mate. Thank you so much for being super guile. Have a good rest of the night. Mr. X, hope to catch you on Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday and Saturday. More Jamtown. Hopefully I'll have more time to get some get things set up, get some more goodness in here. I kind of like this sound. It's a little chaotic and it's not entirely musical sounding, but it's this guy. Oh, so that's making the... I don't even know how it's doing that. Oh, it's... It's actually kind of on point. welcome in. Yeah, it's definitely ambient. It's so funny on this. I bought another one of the BBX filter because this thing behaves so weird. I'm convinced it's not the right thing. Like, so if I turn this this FM knob, which it is receiving a voltage. If I change that slowly, nothing happens. There it is, slowly. Now, let me just turn it really fast. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't get it. This thing acts so weird. I don't understand what's going on. I troubleshot the fuck out of it and just went like, just shrugged. I was like, I don't know. Whatever, man. And in hindsight, well, I'm looking at butts when it's hindsight. That's what hindsight means. It's looking at butts. A lot of people don't know that they've been using that term incorrectly all the time. But it's okay. Sounds like a saw cutting through someone's bone marrow. It's beautiful. So that's the. Runtings. Who runtings? That's kind of funny. Lusty Bard in the house with the emote pyramid. Let's fucking go. Wait, why is that guy only on one side? Oh. That's dumb. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We have been jamming. How long have we been jamming for? Like, how many, what's our jam hours at? 4 hours and 49 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. I haven't looked at the temperature in here yet. It doesn't feel too bad, but I got like a fan just blowing right up my skirt. Ah, scheisse. I think I need to get a beverage here. I did get some coffee prepped. So I think I'm going to I'm gonna kill 2 birds really quick if you guys don't mind. I know how you are. I understand your standards, your desires, your remorse. What I'm gonna do is go put that kettle on the pot and use the restroom really quick. And I'm just gonna leave this cooking, if that's okay with you guys. It's not full blast, so it's chill levels. I shouldn't be gone very long. Should be like a minute or so, maybe a minute and a half, maybe 1/1000th of a minute, sub-minutes, something like that. I need to switch over to the screen where I can see everything. No, Lusty Bard, you are like halfway in. We're when we do Jamtown, at least with the newer setup where we do 3 days, it's like 8 hours. It's kind of the minimum amount. So unless something prevents me, like I trip and fall or bite down on a cyanide pill instead of a Tylenol, should be okay. Should be able to jam some more. But while I'm MIA, they sent me the wrong pills. I know. What was it? We were coming up with someone came up with it in chat. I thought it was the funniest thing. They were like, I don't remember the context. It was just like, someone was like, Sid, you should do the Blue Chew challenge where you just eat like a whole pack of that stuff and then go out in public in sweatpants or something like that. I can't remember the exact criteria. All I knew was like, oh my God, I'll just die from taking boner gum. Just chew a bunch of that, heart attack. Be funny when they found my body, though. They'd be like, "Oh shit!" What's that called? A Priebus? But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start up the Coffee Maker 9000, and I think I'm gonna grab just like a regular water, well, sparkling water. Enjoy this sound of termites starting a war. That's what I call this sound. Termite war. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. It's almost done. The little mocha pot's boiling and making its sweet, sweet goodness. Oh, I won the Battle Royale. Oh, shit. Is there like a coronation ceremony? Could I get what that word means? Coronation? Is that like a type of hardcore? Oh, look at that. We got CP Developer in the house. How's it going? All right. Hey, Heimer is in the house as well. All right, I'll be right back. Just got to pour that ice baby coffee and a VRB. It's ice coffee. All right, mates. Thank you for your patience there. Much appreciated. We are now ready and prepared for phase 2. Hey, Quids Quest. I think I missed your follow there. I was away. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This is just like the our electronic streams too. Should mention that. Like, if you have any questions, you're curious about anything, you feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. I love answering questions, especially about this stuff, because I kind of know the answers, sort of. I have like a good idea of what the answers are. Speakeasy Ray, yeah, welcome in, mate, welcome in. Heimer, I love pinball. Love pinball. Oh my God. Ice mocha, or was it a mocha or an espresso? It's an iced coffee of some sort. It's really freaking good. I just need that. Like, I haven't been sleeping very well. I've been sleeping weird hours. And so I only got I think I actually got like close to 6 hours of sleep. I slept pretty good this time, but I had to get up early, and I was like, this sucks. A Bon Jovi pinball machine was just announced today. Oh, no way. Is that Stern that's gonna do it? Oh, man. Well, hopefully, yeah, we're halfway there. They probably said that a lot as they were building it. They're like, are you finished? Whoa! We're halfway there. And they're like, God damn it, Tom. That joke was only funny last week. You know, Johnny worked at the docks. Shut up. How's the code? Wait, I missed that. Oh, so it's Barrels of Fun. Awesome. What did they do? What? Oh, man, what was something they did recently? I think it was it the lab. Was it Labyrinth that they did? I kind of get Barrels and what's that other guy? Pinball, not Pinball Brothers. Jersey Jack. I get them confused. And I know that they probably would prefer I didn't, but I can't help being who I am. It doesn't make a difference if it matters or not. We've got each other. And that's a lot. The wind, yeah. They had that at my local pinball place, but they were borrowing it. So it was only there for like a week, and I didn't get there in time to really play it. But it was cool. I was kind of like, meh, you know. DJ Dowie in the house. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, we are. You know me, Lusty Bard. I just love to take lyrics and just say them like a normal person would talk to show how goofy they are sometimes. We should stop competing with each other. We should do like what they did and Beat It. I need that sound clip? I don't know. I don't know if I need it. I mean, if this was a Bon Jovi focused stream, then yeah, but ever since he got rid of the Vaughn, I kind of lost respect for him, you know, and then he tried to be an actor and shit. And it was like, bro, stay in your lane, all right? Just stay in your lane. A Jovi module. You could do that. Whoa. We do that talk box. Ooh, I should try a talk box. I saw somebody use a talk box with like a keyboard, and it was like, maybe it wasn't a modular. But I was like, oh shit, that's right. You could use a talk box with a keyboard and not, you don't have to use a guitar. So you can do your like, what is that guy? Oh man, I forgot his name now. Frampton, Peter Frampton. You can't do the Peter Frampton bit. $10-hour loop meme? Yeah, there you go. All right, well, I'm just gonna stand up off of camera for no particular reason. That was satisfying. And you got the little ghost sound in the background. Woo. Morbid facts. This blender has eaten over 2,000 carrots. Carrots feel pain and they die. Doey might get that joke. You probably, that's been on your algo, right, Doey? The morbid facts guy. He's got that same song in the background all the time. He's like, morbid facts. I don't know if anybody's seen that guy. I'm probably just making a joke only I get. And if that's the case, I nailed it. I'm slaying it. I don't ever want to get rid of that sound. Oh man, you never got morbid facts guy? Oh man. He's like huge. I guess I do have a love for the macabre, and that does tend to show up on my algo. That and true crime, you know, like those things fascinate the hell out of me. And I figured out, like, the reason is because it's so alien. It's so weird. Like, you hear these, like, stories of like, someone, like, murdering, you know, their family member, their spouse, and you're like, dude, that's insane. And then they're like, oh, and then they had to get rid of the body, and I'm like, dude, I would just explode. I wouldn't be able to handle any of this crap. It's so weird. It'd be like if I went up into space without a spacesuit. I don't even understand. I can send you some videos of him next time I run across it, Doey. Morbid facts. He has that sound in the background, though. It's another sound that they use. It's a spooky sound that people use in like TikTok and Instagram videos, and it does have that. Just has these like. It's a great. I don't know if it's technically a meme, but I think it's a meme. But I also think The Hustle was a meme. So I'll let you know to get it in your feed. Nah, it's just like it's like I said, it's just these. He'll usually have like just a handful of these different, you know, historical, macabre or gruesome or sad things. But what's funny is he just like presents them in such a weird way. Like his persona is just odd. And then I think I saw like him do a video where he wasn't that character. Like it's apparently just a whole character, because he was like, a lot of people have been asking me, and he's like just talks normal. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that an accent? What the hell was that? I'm sure he's fun to hang out with at the bar. I've researched so many things. So many dark things and morbid facts. Wow, I can't believe I'm the only guy here that's seen that. It's a little bit embarrassing. Not like this fucking frozen or iced coffee. I know it's espresso. I don't know if it's espresso. I don't know if a mocha pot technically makes espresso. It does make a way stronger version of coffee. And I even thought like I could just do that and water it down, but then I'd have to heat up more water for it. It just doesn't make any sense. This is what makes us so who we are to advertise. Yes. It gives us our uniqueness in all the advertisers' eyes. Isn't that right? Pound 17737 Alpha 7393 Delta Bravo 49. Bomb bomb. You want to bomb bomb? Bum bum belum. Heck, welcome in, Leo. I know, I can't sing like Sister Nancy, and I shouldn't try, but, never bother no one. Oh, wait, it's never trouble no one. I'm a lady, not a man. MC is my ambition. A comfy, nice up Jamaican. So bum bum. Hey. You want to bum 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 belum. God, that's a good song. So, what should we do now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? No, like literally, we are still 98, 99% nonlinear circuits modules. We have an entire host of other modules, and we could try that theory I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, where it's like if you have, I'll reiterate because some of you probably weren't here when I was going on about it. Oh wait, what's this? Hey, Aqua in the house. Coffee's definitely kicking in. I can feel it. Tiger blood. Man. Anyways, I used to like to poison mine watching random videos, but sure, I'll watch how to make a oaken chest of drawers for an hour. You know what's the worst though on Instagram? And I swear, I don't feed it that way. But anytime I go to like the what is it, the search function on Instagram, it's mostly just pretty girls. And that's not in my thing. Like, I don't see that. But I hit search and it's like 85% that. And nothing like what I normally watch. And I'm always like confused. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I'm 47. I'm good at 48. This is dumb. I just don't care any about this anymore. Yeah, I'm not dead, but it's just like I got better things to do than that. Now, you would ask like 17-year-old, 15-year-old Sid, yeah, that guy would have a totally different opinion. He'd be like, no, we must observe the female form in all of its pleasures. Back when I was that age, 15, 16, I had a really low voice because I smoked a whole lot. It was very Orwellian. I was watching a lot of Orwell too, so I was like talking with this kind of weird transatlantic accent all the time. It was a weird time for me when I was that kid. But anyways. Nip slip rabbit hole. I don't think I've gotten that per se. I don't know what it is. Every now and then, yeah, I'll get all this garbage advertising where I'm like, I'm a dude. Hot Wheels restorations. More girls and circuits. Yeah, it honestly, it kind of annoys me because I'm like, well, if you're going to recommend content to me, could you recommend like shit that's kind of in my wheelhouse a little bit? I don't know. I do follow this one cosplayer, so maybe that's where it comes from. But she does comedy. I like her comedy. But anyways, I'm gonna not inadvertently make myself seem like a weirdo. I haven't insted for about a couple of years, I think now. Yeah, I mean, the less social media is the better. There's no argument there. I'm just a slave to stupid entertainment these days. I don't know. I'll get out of it. I think sometimes I just do that stuff because I just don't want to. I'm so tired. I just don't want to do anything. I haven't had this gorgeous tall glass of caffeinated water, though. Is Instagram used for something else? What do you mean by that? Like, I mean, I use it mostly for like promoting the channel, and but I do surf on it from time to time. Same with TikTok, but not as much. But usually it just gives me comedy. A lot of them just give me comedy stuff because I enjoy comics and shit like that. I get a lot of Anthony Jeselnik, a lot of his stuff. Almost too much. Almost like, hey, I'll just go watch his fucking special. I don't need all his jokes one at a time like this, you know. And then, man, I'm trying to remember some other good comics. Usually it's like some podcasts. I don't even know who these people are. But yeah, anyways. Remember when the Twitch out used to show me ASR and Amaranth, and I thought, damn, that's an observant outcome. Yeah, like back in the day, I got that. I used to have like a few of those that I was like, because it was just weird to me. But it, like Amaranth, I followed her for a little bit because I was just like, just blown away at the numbers and the stats and everything. And then every time I would like go and click on it, it'd just be the most asinine thing. Like, you know, just be like, oh, all right, that's good. What's with the horse head? This is weird. I'm out. I feel like I gotta go take a shower now. So I unfollowed that stuff. I mean, it's always gonna be there. I wasn't forcing it out of anything. I just sort of stopped going there. Yeah, I hear you. That's how I am with Flickr. I just kind of quit going there. Yeah, a little bit, Harry. No, there's some content on there. Like for example, the stuff that I post is like usually not too many reels. I've been kind of in this series, but I stopped, and then that was like 9 months ago, and I'm like, oh my god, I got to pick this back up. But it takes several hours to do a small chunk, but. I put up videos, or not videos, but images of these different modules, and that's one of the series I've been doing, and just going over like what the module is briefly, as best I can. Some of it I'm like, I don't know, man, and then mentioning like how difficult it is to make, like my judgment on how difficult, or you know, basing it off of someone wanting to get an idea of it from a DIY standpoint, because all the stuff, all the white panel modules, everything like that, that's all DIY. Everything behind me is DIY too. Well, other than the quadriverb and the electrics, but nearly all of this. There's a few modules. I think I bought. Yeah. Well, nah, that doesn't count because. Those are DIY kits too. Yeah, I don't think I have any commercial modules at all. Now, I didn't make, like some of these I did buy used off of the internets, and someone else made them. But I went over it again and double bubbled it. Thanks for the big dig energy over. Yeah. Whatever. To each his own. I don't think it's really hurting anybody or anything like that. So, to each his own. I mean, everyone's got fetishes. Dude, I really like Ghost Sound. I don't ever want that to go away. Ghost sound, by the way, is unbelievably, it's the DP filter, which I've never gotten it to actually do anything. I think there was something wrong with DP filter. And then later I was like looking over at it and I think I built it wrong. So I'm kind of like waiting in my mind if I should get another one. I have one from a friend of mine and I haven't completed it, so I might just build his and then test this theory, because I don't remember matching any transistors at all. I don't think I did that. But I think I did some weird matching with the optocouplers, which I can't find any documentation where it told me to do that. But I haven't looked super duper hard, but I think I built it wrong. And then I think I screwed something up, but when I blew up the chip and I put a new one in, I noticed it actually seemed to work better. So I'm confused as hell. But I'm thinking I might be better off building another one of those and nuking this one, like getting rid of it. Ooh, slightly better idea. Strike that idea we were talking about earlier. That's a dumb idea. I got a better idea. You sitting down? All right, well, okay, well, I'll wait. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I'm overthinking it. Just don't worry about it. You know, you could be sitting, standing, or swimming. I understand. You got to keep it. You got to keep it toned. What if we just made a eurorack version of the DP filter and matched the panel out in the computer? I can't think of the words right now. I'm kind of excited. I got that excitedness in me. You can see it in my eyes. So we could take the DP filter and build like a eurorack compatible version that would work with the existing panel. And we can just do it for ourselves, but of course we can, I'll be happy to share it with anybody who's wants to DIY their own or whatnot. I'll definitely reach out to Andrew, of course, but I don't want to, feels weird like, here, I did it for you, but maybe an alternate version or something like that. We'll see. It's either way, I definitely want to do it for myself. And any extra boards will end up in the box of that I'll leave when I pass on to the next modular synth world. Now, mind you, I'm not talking about passing away. I'm just talking about like I'll get another machine or something like that. We'll see. It'll be exciting. But yeah, actually, I want to do that because I think I fucked that thing up. I'll build my buddy's one. And then I'll take, I could take the panel. I got him his own panel though. Or whatever, I'll build him one or whatever. I don't care. But, yeah. The other thing with the DP filter that sucks is I had to use the old Switchcraft jacks, which are, I understand 100% why people like these, the Thonkacon or, oh shit. King Poo. I think it's King Poo. Those jacks, because they're the bomb. They're such a great design. They're small, very small footprint, very small nut, very small hardware. Physically, they work phenomenally, so there's like no notes at all. Versus like the Switchcraft, which I used to use for all the FrakRack stuff, and those are like nightmares. Like, so one of the things that those Switchcraft do, and it runs in with other types, is if it's kind of riveted in, and so it loses tightness in the tip and the ring, and they basically just have like a piece of cardboard, I guess, or whatever it is. It's some insulated material that prevents the two rings from running into each other. And then each one of them has like a little lip on the side, and that's where you solder onto. But since the way it's put together and all this crap, if you tighten it too much, or you're not paying attention, or any number of other fucking reasons, and it's kind of weird because like if you oriented it the other way, you'd have more room. I don't get it, but when you tighten them on, if you're not, I don't know, whatever, the two rings basically run into each other and they short. So you have the tip and ground, or tip and whatever sleeve touching. And I've had like modules go out and I freaked out, and then I just realized like, oh, and I push it apart and then wrench it back down and tighten it with something in there. And I think, I mean, in hindsight, I guess I could have put heat shrink tubing on everything. That'd be a little bit overkill, but what a delicious, actually, new plan on this wiring, the future wiring I'm going to do on that thing that I was talking about, the other DP filter from my buddy that I already have the halfway done. I'm going to run heat shrink tubing on all that, and I can insulate it and still use those damn switchcraft jacks, because they don't, these King Poos are great and all, but they're like kind of a pain in the butt to solder a wire onto a lead. Those things actually have like hooks, the switchcraft. Okay, we are just spitballing ideas here. I like it. I appreciate live long and prosper. Oh, yeah. Hadokins. Oh, man. Dude, I don't even... What is making that sound? It's this guy. What is making it shift down so slow? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. This guy. There are ghost sounds. Ah. You know, one thing we could do, although shit, I don't know how chromatically accurate some of these are, because a lot of the times I just was like, oh, I'll tune it later, you know, or I soft tuned it. Although the FMs should be right. I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure I tuned them, but I don't remember. If I don't have a memory of it. I don't remember it. However, you know what we could still do, though? We could use Jamtown oscillators, Jamtown filters, Jamtown sequencing style, but modulated by nonlinear circuit. Brah! That is the golden ticket. That's what's going to get Charlie Buckets out of the slums and into factory work. Wait, is that what that movie's about? Or is it a cartoon? Gunfight in the OK Corral. All right. I think I like that idea. We could make a sound. Hold up. Can this move over here? Can we move this guy? Oh, scheiße. Oh, man. Yeah, that works still. Oh, my stomach is a little bit angry at me. It's probably all that damn coffee. Let's see. All right, in order for this to work, we're probably going to need to change the master clock scenario. Because I need the master clock to be well, basically just to interface with the sequencer. Normally what we've done in the past is we use the frequency central chronograph, which is a really cool module in itself. It's a clock generator, but you have a lot of extra features on it. It has like a start-stop. You can actually get like what was it, like different. Yeah, you have an LFO generator as well with it. I don't know, it has a lot of neat features on top of just hard switches to change it. But that should be our master clock. Let me think. What does this go into? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, but we're going to use all these, so. Actually, yeah. Oh, I know what's going on there. Okay, I remember. Yeah, let's build a new patch. Let me fix the angle a little bit here. So we're going to try to make a classic Jamtown patch, and but first we got to set up the old Clockerino. I'm going to go ahead and hit start on it. And probably see the light here. Not, you might be ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night. Okay, so the trick I do with the sequencer and oh, you know what? I was going to explain this and I got all fucking stupid. So the way that I like to do this sequencing trick, and it's not like something I invented or anything. Someone pointed out years and years ago that what is it? Colin Bender does like a very, very similar patch, and he's pretty knowledgeable about patching and making jams. But the way it works is really, really simple. So that we have a sequencer over here. Let's see. Get a shot. Sort of. And we go up. And then we go down a little bit. Yeah. So you can kind of see it here. It's kind of covered up by all this, but we have this sequencer here. There's 16 steps in it, and there's 4 bands. Within these, you can actually start a step by just pressing one of these pads. And when you let off, it'll clock cycle the moment it gets a signal in. You can also build different little areas where you can stop it and build like little loops of 4 and 6 or whatever the fuck. that has, like I said, 4 different outputs for each stage. Those are all going into this rude boy over here. That's the Quartermain, which is an ornament and crime app. And it effectively has four different signals and then 4 outputs. Its clock is being ran by this machine, and then also the clock is going to this guy. What it does is these have different divisions within them, but they're musical divisions, like 2 and even numbered type stuff. And what it does is it's grabbing different sections of these notes. So if you were to add a sample and hold function on top of a sequencer, and you had the sequencer doing odd divisions and the sample and hold being chopped at even divisions. And by the way, the sample and hold literally just looks and sees what voltage it is and then locks it in, stores it until it opens up to get a next one. So it can't do anything really complicated except get like static things. And so this one behaves the same way. So it's taking those shots, like that song, shots. Anyways, so it's taking the shots and, such a dumb joke. But it's getting them at different sequence times. So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's doing 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2. It's doing a mixture of that. I can't think of another example. There you go. Well, you could do like 1, 3, and then 2, 4, 1, 3. You could do different mixtures. Obviously, if you widen it up, you get more complex patterns. You can change it, like I was saying earlier, by just starting it at different points within it. It'll shift all those things around. But the important thing when you do this is have your sequencer at an odd division and your sample and hold it an even, because then that's going to be running by your drums, and you want your drums in time with it. Look at me, trying to tell you how you want your drums. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to. Yeah, sorry. So let's see here. This is 1, this is 2, and then. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so now I've got the sequencer going in 3 divisions, and then this right now is just going 1-to-1 with the rest, which is going to be an even division. We could probably, well, actually we don't want to, do we? Huh. Ooh, that's sick. Is it on the beat? It's like a cricket. Like a scary cricket. A gothy cricket. A cricket that demands vengeance. A cricket that will stop at nothing to attain said vengeance. And a cricket with an elite special forces background. See, they can send soldiers in to certain places, but they can't fit, not like a cricket. And our cricket fought in so many wars, we don't even know the names of them. They were never released. But that cricket is retired now. Just trying to live a normal life. Take care of his cricket daughter. See, the cricket mother, well, she was just a simple cricket and was destroyed in the first wave of cricketeering, whatever that is. So, you know, it's just the Special Forces cricket who's on a vindictive rampage. Oh, that's fucking weird. Why are we on the off? Okay, that's not gonna fly where I'm from. This is what I call a happy accident. That's a lot of modular. Like, you just unplug something and all of a sudden it's like, oh, where have you been all my life? Alright, we need to connect the clocks. Which is not a failed TriStar comedy. That's a deep one that's probably not even funny. Just like Pokemon jokes. They're just not funny, man. I'm thinking about putting this into my mouth. Wait, no. We could take a division from this rude boy and it'll be a different spot. It'll be kind of weird. It'll be a little sexy. This is a girl's movie. Jason Bourne, yeah. Actually, I was stealing like 40% of Jason Statham movies. I've been watching him and I've noticed this constant pattern that, like, in a lot of the movies, he was a former, some sort of special forces guy. You know, like an elite soldier. But he's just trying to live a normal life, man. Just trying to. And then in about 80% of those movies with that plot line, he's got a daughter that's like a preteen daughter, and the mother, something happened to the mother. Like, she died. She's always dead. It's not like she went away or they're divorced or anything. The mom's gone. Like, blew up in a helicopter accident or something. I don't know, but every time. And that's like 80% of the movies where he's a former special forces guy. So far, I haven't really done all my research, I'll be honest. There's like 40 or 50 Jason Statham movies. Some of them are the Fast and Furious movies, which is a little bit of, that's on the bottom of my list to go through. But the ones where he's the star, those are the ones I'm watching first, because those are the good ones. Where he's like, oi. And then he like beats the guys up. It's great stuff. What are you talking about? What do you need protection from, Tommy? The Germans. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. Oh man, it must be in mega slow mode. It's kind of slow. Oh no, it's in fast. Alright. Alright, alright. Roll. Now we're gonna take this rude boy. Pop him right into here. Yeah. Feels good. Let's check that drum and that bass. Oh god. Is it broke? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, man, this is probably really slow. I don't think that's working. Or I guess we gotta move everybody up more. You know, let's multiply. And by that I mean speed up this output. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hold up. We're gonna do a little basket weaving here. And shit, where was it? Oh yeah, it was right here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You get the idea. Someone's having a birthday. Modulate. Modular smoothies. That would be good. That's also was the name of my shoegaze band. We were called the Modular Smoothies. That was before. Before that, we were called Dump Truck, and we just didn't feel like that was a good name. Hold on. We didn't feel like that was a good name for a shoegaze band, Dump Truck. So we changed it to the Modular Smoothies. And then later on, we found out there was another band called that, and they were more successful than us. And to be fair, though, that was pretty easy to do. You know, like they've been around for weeks. And we've been around for hours, you know what I mean? So, so we had to change our name back to Dump Truck, and we kind of broke up after that. It kind of took the wind out of our sails. Often I find Statham almost could have saved his wife, but he couldn't break her out from the underwater car. That the bad guys. Oh, yeah. This impotence becomes unquenchable rage. Impetus. Impetus or impotence? Impotence. I don't know what words are anymore. Because you know what? I'm probably being childish. Childish. Oh wait, man. We have a molt right the fuck here, buddy. Molt this, mother molter. Oh shit, how do I... Ah, fuck. I forgot about... Oh, I think I have stuff connecting. Although it's just there for being there. It doesn't really do anything. But it does tie the ground, so who gives a dick? Oh, no, it does not. It does not work. That's... Oh, wait a minute, because I gotta... Ah, boy. Mama said there'd be days like this. Oh, scheisse. It's like high-speed coffee there. Let's not do that. Yeah, you know what? We probably could slow this thing down if I just moved everybody to a normal fucking division. Here, let me just do boink, 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 and then this guy. I took my mama to the coffee shop and she said, "Hun, son, you look like a cop." I said, "I'm not trying to sell you some slop." And then I fell in love with the turtle. And the turtle told me that he was not a turtle but a demon from the sea. And then that turtle told me he would must punch a cop in the face. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Who says I can't freestyle? Is it? It worked for Batman. Yeah, I thought you meant impotence. What does a clock divider do? A clock divider, so that's a good question actually. So the way that you kind of, a lot of modules are time-based, where they'll need like a clock to drive them. And so you pick a clock that's your, dude, that is going kind of comical fast. I kind of like it though, I'm not mad. I'll turn it down a little bit. That works. So like a clock will kind of drive like your sequencer or different things like that. It'll progress it down the line. And, but you're gonna need some things to be slower than other things. So you kind of have the clock be a somewhat fast signal, and then that gets divided down or multiplied down in some instances, but for the sake of simplicity, we'll just say divided down. So that if you had something that was a fast like arpeggiation, like we're listening here, it'd be like ba 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 ba. If you had something like that, if you plug the drums in, they would just be like, and you don't want that. You want that groove, right? I know you do. Don't even try to deny it. I know. So you want that groove. So you'll divide it down so it'll be it's basically like going from quarter notes to half to wholes. You're kind of doing that. But what's funny is you can also do dotteds in here, because you can do odd divisions, but they're going to keep repeating as a dotted. So it's kind of weird, but it's my absolute jam. So like with the sequencer and the sample and hold, the sequencer gets an odd number division and the sample and hold gets even, so that it lines up with the drums when it's chopping through. So you send the clock signal in and you get a clock signal out, but at a different speed, so you can drive other modules on that different speed, and it'll always be multiplied if you change this input clock. Yeah, effectively you're able to control it so that everybody kind of locks up. Of course, you can goof around and throw things out of whack, but in a perfect world. Speakeasy Ray! Have to go to stream? Hey, no worries. We'll have a good stream, mate. You bet, you bet. My pleasure. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's kind of hot. So Aqua, like a really simple patch would be like we can go back to the keyboard thing. So you would have like a fast sequence, and it would be 16th notes or 8th notes or whatever. Yeah, let's do 8th. Let's not go super fast. So da 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 da. You know, it'd be like that. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. And then you would have like your bass line that would be like a much lower division, like, you know, 4 or something like that, so you could get whole notes, and it would be, you know, have the da 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 boom 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 boom, and you would, I mean, you have a really uninteresting pattern because it's just going to follow into those deals, and that's why you can do other things that is interesting. Like you can take those clock signals and have them fight with each other on like Boolean logic, like have an or an and, so you can get like down 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 down. You know, you would get these like weird patterns from the two either working together or working against each other, depending on which logic function you use. You can get like some interesting patterns, and they're all going to be pretty much on the notes and everything. You might have a dotted, like I was saying, or like a double hit that might not be where you want it to be, but you can use things like resets as well to kind of shift things up and around. This sequencer here, why is it? Oh, this guy here. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. It you can do this rotational function where it will just move the outputs that are assigned around. So you can get, and if you time that with something else that's like part of that division and so forth, like have it feed back into itself to shift it, you can get like some really interesting patterns as well with it. Yeah, Aqua, a lot of like modular patching is building like a synth voice. You know, you've got some oscillators, a filter, a VCA, and some envelopes or some sort of fun modulation with that filter and that VCA. And that's like a voice. And you can, you know, do anything you want with it. And typically a lot of people will just tie it to a sequencer and have it play the 8 or 16 notes or whatever sequentially. But that gets really boring, and it's not, I mean, it's just not interesting. Like, I could totally understand why people would be, you know, lose interest in it, because it's like, it just gets repetitious. Now, you could definitely mess around with it to get it more interesting to you, or maybe more meditative. But it's something that I always kind of fought with until started using sample and hold functions to mess with it. So maybe we should try. I wonder. It's not changing. Oh, because it's in tune mode. Oh shit, I forgot how to get out of this. Man, I haven't used this in so long. Yeah, it should be changing. Dude, I do not remember. It's been so long since I've used this. There we go. There we go. Now, should get different shite. It's not. Huh. Alright, let's do some more scientific-y. Let's build a patch using, just doing it old-fashioned, like our forefathers and our five-fathers did. I remember my five-father. His name was Philippe. Man, should we make a bass? Maybe we should make a bass sound. You know me, I love my basses. I was on Bassmaster once. I'm sorry, that's not true. Just wanted to impress you guys with my Bassmaster experience. Now, I was on Bastard Master. That's a totally different show, though. Yeah, it's working. Fuck yeah! I think we need a gate for pluck. That's cool. Ooh, wow. That sounds like coil, like old school coil. What if I could do a balance impression? There is no... No, I can't. Just don't hear it. It's actually kind of pretty. We'll come back to it. Oh, you know what? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, bow, heavy, maybe. Blow, like the movie. Dude, I'm kind of in love here, and I just keep turning this damn knob. What's next? All right, flute and bow D. Oh yeah, this is a wavetable. Okay, hold up. I can't resist. I was trying to listen to these, but so we can use these fast reverse sigmoids here on this shite right here, business. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Let's make one slower. I think he's detuning. I'm getting bored of it. All right, where are those dorks? What up, dorks? Oh, it's like two little filters. Two little filters out on the way. Two little filters out to play. Oh, the vowels. Taki, welcome in. Or Tashion, welcome in. Sorry I was a little slow reading that. Trying to make something to rival Ice Ice Baby. I'm fucking there. Dude, I could just listen to this. God, I love this so much. I gotta focus. Man, there's something wrong with this. So I can't get anything out of this dude right now. I don't know what's up with that. What's up with that, dude? Why no come? Oh, wait a minute. Let me check one other little dumb thing. No. Where does it output? Output. Yeah, it's the right output. So I don't get it. Well, shit. What could I use as an oscillator that I know is gonna be... I got one over here, but I was gonna use that as another voice. I didn't really want to use it. I mean, the dual VCO, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try, we'll put our feet to the fire. Or whatever the hell that means. I'm gonna go in on this guy directly. Oh yeah, we're not gonna hear it because that. Bring this back in. Oh. It does sound chromatic. right, we gotta make one more voice before we go into it. All right. I almost took off, but I'm like, wait a minute. We got room for 2 more voices, but let's just do one for now to, you know, fulfill that need, that desire. Right. Also, I mean, we could run the damn thing through. I don't know if even running it through a filter is worth a shit right now. It sounds so pretty. The flute sound on its own. For the sake of getting this patched easily, I'm gonna come saw out. We're just gonna go right into. So what I'm doing is going into this mode that it has where it just produces all the same notes. Everybody's making A. Why are you not? Why come no sound? Yeah, that should be making sound. Why no sound? What did I do wrong here? It's all the way up. The filter's open. I don't have any modulation. What did I screw up here? Oh, you gotta be smarter than the gear. Alright, now we'll switch back to the quarter main module. But now we have this. All right. So we got to run it through a filter. I think it's would be good for us to run it through the filter, my favorite filter in the whole wide world, this polybox. I don't know why, but it sounds really, 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 really good. And I built another polybox and it doesn't sound as good. So figure that one out. Let me know what you find out. Do I want to come out of here and here? Yeah, why not? We gotta put some wiggle on it. Or do we want some slow moves? Night moves? I like that. Sigmoid, baby. I thought we were lower. Stopped. So everything's just hung on the last thing it did. I pushed it forward so that it would all be all open, all sexy. But that also means the drums are holding. Eklo, welcome in. Porphyry, let's go. Kind of want to change that octave down. It can go one more, so let me hold it. Thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. I kind of like it when it just goes into drone, because it's like, I mean, the pattern and the rhythms are cool and all, but like if you just live in that note in that time, it's like, it's kind of chilly, right? You know, you're like, fuck yeah. On my cables. Yo, dog. I hope I don't get in trouble for copyright, because this does sound a lot like the Three's Company theme song. Come and knock on our door, bass is waiting for you. The shit I do to sense Three's Company too. Come and poop on our floor, come and poop on our floor, it's a stinky for you. This in the actual holder. All right, now I started the clock back up, but the sequencer is disconnected. So if we call up a stage, it'll shift, and it's pretty dramatic. You ready for some drama? I'm gonna just go to the one to the left of it. can go one more over. Guess it wasn't much change. that? It's so weird. I don't know why this timing is so odd. That's awesome. Yo, yo, yo. Sorry there, oddball. I was a little slow to the draw there. I was recording that, so I was trying to get some stuff for them internets, you know, so people know what it's about or get some idea of it. Yeah, I was in the zone a bit too, the auto zone, but still, that's a valid zone. Oddball with 100 bits, a 200 bits, and then another 202 bits for a total of... Hold on a minute. Less than 500. That's less than 500. More than 400. Not a bad spot. Oh, wait. Porphyry did the 202 bits. My mistake. I'm looking at that, basically. I don't have the full on. So Porphyry the 202 bits. Oddball with the 100 bits. Is that... Let me see, I can add it up here. Bit-tastic. Bit-stacular. Oh, wait, that's right. There we go. I can't read that tiny text. Was it Pink Floyd there? I'm sorry, I didn't. I couldn't hear it. Like I said, I was in the... Yeah. Use categorical numbers and stuff. So I get it. Man, up is down, down is left. All right. We're gonna chill out for a little bit here because we've been going on and on like the break of dawn, like a funky, oh shit!
We're all pulling for you.
Defert with the $10 donation. Mate, thank you so very, very much. I really greatly appreciate that. You rock. You rock. Man, I probably have like a billion. Yeah, we have like a billion extra minutes of no ads, so I'll try to remember to milk those. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I finally got something a little more musical. Ish. There we go. Hold on, I have to lean off camera for no apparent reason. How hot is it in here? I think the sun is down. Yeah, sun's down. It's almost 87 degrees. $20 years. Nah, it hasn't been that long. I do need to add all these 1Us. I got like 3 of these, 1 for each. But I'm out of power, and I was talking about I got this power supply like a couple of years ago, and I finally got around to installing it, and then I figured out it didn't work. So I'm trying to decide if I want to repair it or just chuck it. I'm going soft on us. But I mean, I did buy like a lot of power cables. Like 100. Not even joking. Here. I hear you. I don't think you believe me. You're like, there's no way that Sid bought a lot of power cables. That's not a real thing. But behold. There's like a big old bag of cables here. I think I got like, I don't remember, it was like 50 or 100. I got like 100 total, but they couldn't do the size I had. So they gave me a longer size at the same price. So winning. And but there's a lot. But I was like, cool, I'll never need a power cable again for as long as I live. That's a joke, kids. No, actually, it'll take me a long time to use all those power cables. I don't know why I always think you're in a basement. Nobody has basements in Phoenix. That is clearly a giant bay window. Yes, yes. That is a bay window. Bay! It's a window that looks on outside. Wait, that doesn't work at all. Bird, 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 bird. There we go. Wait a minute. Anyways, yeah. No, there's no basements here. I don't know why. It would be fucking brilliant. That would be like cooler, because you'd be in the ground. Yeah, all the houses here are built as inefficient as fucking possible. There's got to be some sort of scam with the power company. No, but Frostline, right? But yeah, anyways. Oh, we finished up the hype train. I appreciate that, by the way. 402 bits. I think I added that earlier, but you know, whatever. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I tried to go with, well, I still am trying to go with grass, but I have like sprinklers and it's part of, I don't have to pay for it or anything, so it's not really a problem for me. Yeah, like, yeah, in Alaska, you probably want to like try to build skyscrapers so you're getting closer to the sun. Might be warmer. It's like the reverse here. Out of your lawn? Yeah, I hear you. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that posture I brought from just raising this frickin' chair up. Man, this has been a good jam town so far. How far are we in, actually? Like 7.5 hours. Right? Yeah, 7.5. So we got a little bit more, at least. We'll feel it out. Oh my god, these fucking crickets. I just saw one run across the floor. Stupid little bastards. Yeah, I don't know what that is, oddball. Yeah, when I was in Oklahoma, split level was a good way to go because you were less, like if you were hit by a tornado, you could go into the lower parts of your house and it'd be a lot safer. At least you'd be less likely to be hit by debris, like lateral debris and stuff like that. Yeah. The problem is here in Phoenix, like, there's no way I could, like, I don't know. I don't think there's any plot of land that I could buy in this, anywhere I want to live. And then, like, you know, I could build a house or something. Let's say I have, like, crazy amount of money from Uncle Bert or something. And so I spend it on building my dream home and into a reality home. I don't think there's a chance in hell I could find any land in which to build a house like that. I'd have to live out in the sticks. And I really don't want to live out in the sticks. I like living in the city. It's a lot easier to go and do stuff. But I digress. Yeah. Or I've been drinking too much Dr. Pepper or what? I wonder where snakes come from. Dude, where? I don't know how that works. Yeah, exactly, oddball. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen or in the regions I favor. But that's fine, whatever. It's pretty low on my list of give a fucks. It seems a bit absurd anyways to like make a custom casa. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh man, I did watch I saw this clip of that I keep quoting from Carl, but I saw the whole thing and I realized I was doing it wrong. He's like, you know, it's whatever. I mean, you're being fed this big lie that, you know, you're gonna live forever. You're not. You're gonna die. Someone's gonna kill you. Someone's gonna kill you with a knife. You make sure you're nice and ripped and you have big guns. But when they stab you, you want to look good. When they stab you. You know, I'm just saying. Oh, man. You better have good guns. You better be freaking ripped so you can look good when they stab you. I actually didn't mind Greater Phoenix. It was close enough to Fun Crab. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what part of the city. Like, there's certain areas where it's like, screw that. But then I don't want to live over there. But then there's other parts I really enjoy. 49th Street in Van Buren, that's going to be kind of north of Tempe. It's kind of Scottsdale-ish, I think. Or it's right near Scottsdale. Yeah, we have a light rail, which I thought was a monorail. But then I realized, like, oh, it's just a people rail. I get it. Light rail. Yeah, okay. I was spelling it with a GHT or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's that, and we also have a pretty decent bus system, but it can take hours to get from one part of the valley to another. Yeah, the light rail's pretty quick. Like, if you need to get from Mesa into downtown Phoenix, fastest way without, you know, doing Uber, Lyft, or whatever. $19.93, a lot has changed. A lot has changed since 93. I just found out they connected to 202. I didn't even know that. So, like, I can take the 202 to West Phoenix and not have to take the 10, which is a fucking nightmare. I was thinking about going on a drive sometime and taking it just because it looks like it just goes through mountain range, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, crosstown takes forever. But yeah, if you're like, I don't know, I used to take it, I used to have to take it going about 5 miles east and then about 3 miles south at this old job I used to have. 35th and what the hell are you talking about? There's no MLK Jr. I don't think that's a real street. I don't know if you're familiar with Arizona's history. There's some bits on it where it's like, oh, okay. I could be wrong. Let me see. It's not really. Yeah, there's just an elementary school. Yeah, I don't think there's a real street. There's a circle and there's a way. So I don't know. There's a school, Martin Luther King Jr. School, so maybe that's where we're going? I don't get it. Next to Country Club? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thomas and Country Club. Wait. Those... Yeah. They run perpendicular. Oh, really? Manzita Speedway? Alright, I'll look it up. Manzita... Manzanita Speedway permanently closed. Oh, you're right. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Well, live and fucking learn. And 35th Avenue. Oh, yeah, 35th. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was anything over there. Yeah, I think one time my car broke down out there over on that part of town. Yeah, I can't put that in my phone. Yeah, Avenue. Yeah, avenues are on the west, streets are on the east. You probably don't want to be walking down there with like your dopest jewelry staring at your phone as you walk. You probably don't want to do that. But, you know, if you hide your jewelry, hide your ice, and and walk with your head on a swivel. Walk with a little sense of purpose. And you'll be fine. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's really that over there. That is South Phoenix. So there is some regions around that, but I can't remember. I haven't been out that way in a really long time, and I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was run down or anything like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I used to, so, I don't know, like a long time ago when I first moved here, I did get out the vote. I was like desperate for a job, so I was going door to door. And it was all through South Phoenix. It was in that region and everything. And I actually ended up really liking that part of the valley. I was like, this is a really nice part. There's like really good people and really good grocery stores and restaurants and shit like that. So it's... Oh, really? Wow, that's funny. Yeah, well... I don't know about... Alright, I think I just named it there. There is a high school, or elementary school around there, so maybe there is something. I don't know. Not that wise on a lot of the further away parts of Phoenix. Because I don't live anywhere near there. I live fairly far away from there. Although, to be fair, I could probably get there in like 30 minutes, probably. Anyways. Yeah, really, well, it goes back to what I learned when I was like 18 and in New Orleans. This guy I was hanging out with, I was hanging out with him and his girlfriend, and they were like really nice. We just partied and hung out. But the first night it was really, really late, and I was leaving their place, and I'm like, had to walk back to my hotel through the quarter, and I was like, hey man, should I worry like about people jumping me or something? And he goes, nah man, just you look like shit. Just keep acting like that and look like you're looking for a place to piss, and no one will bother you. And I'm kind of screwed up his delivery, but basically, you know, you don't make yourself a target. You don't make yourself a mark, and you'll be fine. And that truthfulness has worked for decades. Terminator. Hey mate, how's it going? I'm just gonna lean off screen for no reason. Yeah, I got my car stolen a couple times. Got a motorcycle stolen, car stolen. Virginity stolen. I love that. I'm not sure what else to add. It's kind of weird this guy hasn't... There we go. Oh yeah, that's the other guy. We'll bump it up a little bit. Fine, thanks. Feeling much better after some bug I had. Oh no, feeling a little ill. No bueno. Just keeps leaning over and acting funny. Yeah, Aqua. That's exactly what I do. I try to act like I'm from the streets, you know? So you gotta do stuff like hide your Apple Watch, you know? And, you know, just kind of look a little, maybe not pull out your phone. You know, just kind of look like you're from the streets. Modeling glue, yeah. Quit, looks like I picked up fine time to quit huffing glue. Diarrhea parasite, going through the river of love. The diarrhea parasite of love. Yeah. Diarrhea parasite. Thank you, Limnal. That was some inspiration I didn't even know I was looking for. Holy crap. I like how I channeled a coked up Tom Jones. That was a good move. You want to pick him from like an era like that. I mean, he's still good in the other eras, obviously. He was an amazing performer. But, you know, it's like Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, you know. You look at them back in the 70s, and you're like, oh, Shisa. Those guys are to the moon. All zooted out. And, wait, what were we talking about? I mean, a bazillion and 6 trimmers for the Spectre Shaper along with some other data. Yeah, I gotta do that. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow to get that ball moving. You're just poking around. I mean, yeah, get that street view, buddy. Oh man, look at, I think it's 12th Street and Washington. No, not. Yeah. I think it's 12th Street and, or maybe it's north of Washington. Might be Roosevelt. Almost positive it's 12th Street. That's a place you want to make sure you got it. Good luck. Andrew mentioned in the description of the new modular that Tata sells a 220805, so I snagged 100 of those. Oh, nice. Porphyry, do you know off the top of your noodle what the dielectric was? Was it X7R or X5R? Oh! What do we got over here? We got Echo Matt. Thank you so much for that follow, mate. Welcome in. This entire it's a 23-minute long song. No, there's no way in hell you can make a C0G in 805 and at 22 microfarads. Like, it literally cuts off at about 1 nanofarad. You can, once you get into higher values than 1 nanofarad, the cost gets really, really high, like $1 or $2 a cap. You can sometimes offset that with size. So you can get like a 1206 or something like that. And you'll get a little bit of more wiggle room where you can get up to like 10 nanofarads in C0G. But that's like, an extreme situation. As 805 goes, 1 nanofarad, and after that, it just kind of it gets exponentially more expensive to find stuff. No, but when you're doing with electrolytic, like if you can do C0G at least, try to do X7R or X5R. If I'm remembering right, and I have a little chart not on me right now, I can't even show it if I did have it. But there's a chart out there where it gives it. Okay, so X5R is fine. So basically what that is, you know, it'll be 22 microfarads at 0 volts. It'll be 21.5 at 3 volts. Or is it a current offset? Ah, damn it, never mind. But you lose a little bit depending on that coefficient. Or not, is it a coefficient? See, I don't have my stuff in front of me, so I'm literally freeballing. So never mind. But yeah, X5R is excellent. Next best thing, really. There are some that are weird, like 5YU or whatever like that, or 5YZ or whatever. Not so great. Yeah, I mean, on ball, it's really not going to matter. Certain things like filters, you really want to try to use, if audio is going to go through it, you're going to try to use something that has like a really nice dialectic. I can't even think of the fucking word. That coefficient, that number. C0G or MP0, that is pretty much as good as you can get. There might be something better, but I'm not aware of it. And but like I was saying earlier, it cuts off at like N or at 1 nanofarad or 10 nanofarad. And then sigmoid. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it'll probably give you closer to that value as well. Yeah, that might be fun to funk with. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as, like, when you have a filter going, you want something that's not going to, it's going to function cleanly. I mean, yeah, there's obviously an argument for this colors this in a good way or that, but ideally, you don't want it to impart stuff onto the sound. I guess. I don't know. That's maybe not the best way to put it. Oh, shit. Whoa, my big toe, like, fucking hurts. The fuck is... Okay, I think it's over, but, like, that was weird. It was like the side of my big toe really hurt. Like I stepped on another TLO 72. That was freaking hilarious. I don't know how it even got there. But yeah, there was a TLO 72 over here. That's why I often don't worry a lot about specs, because I do so much noise. I'm not anal. Well, so certain things it will kind of matter. Like a good example would be if you were doing a drum simulator, like a tom or a bass or something like that. You're gonna want to, like, because of how those filters are, you're gonna want to kind of use better quality, because it'll affect like how the filter's gonna behave, how your envelope's gonna behave, all these little factors. And ideally, when you use when you're using a better quality, you get a better range, a better jump. It's not, like the envelope on like the doof. I've been thinking about changing my caps out on it, or looking into what I had on there. Because I was thinking earlier, I was like, man, I wonder what I did. I wasn't really like cognizant of the caps I was using at the time, and I have a lot of C0G now. I wonder if that could help with the overall usage on it. But I mean, yeah, technically it doesn't matter. It's just to help you narrow down what you're looking for. Because when you go to Mauser, or if you go online and you're like, you know, like Tata, and they have two of the exact same thing, like a 10 microfarad, and the only difference is that number, even the price is the same, then you can go, well, since the price is the same, I'll go ahead and use the X5R, X7R, or whatever. I'll go with that, because that's a better of the two, rather than the Y5, or what was it, 5YU, or whatever the hell. We'll bring it up again when we're in the lab, and I can get it more specific. There's a nothing AZ. Oh, which module? The Spectre? Yeah. It's just not, the filter's not gonna, I don't know, we could do some experiments to show, but like, you're gonna lose out on things like oscillation and it being able to do low frequency oscillation, things like that. That would actually be a good example, like oscillators or filters. When you have that C0G in, you're going to be able to get more performance. Like if you were able to get lower frequency oscillation and things like that. I think I just said that twice. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I might be going a little bit insane. I don't know if I want to go to Nothing, Arizona. Sounds very 9 Inch Nails-ish. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta hit the restroom. I'm gonna get a fresh beverage. All right, man. Thanks for waiting. Waiting for the moment I waited. Waiting a long, long, long wait. All right. Where's my headphones plug in? Tantalum. Yeah, I don't know about tantalum. I know they're a viable alternative for like electrolytics sometimes, but I've kind of learned a little bit about that too, you know. But I think they have like a better DC voltage range. I think it's what it is. I don't know though. I don't care. Well, until it happens to me. Then I'll care. But for now, I'm your typical average American. I don't care until it's my problem. No, that's a unfair criticism. Nah, I'm kidding. It's totally spot on. Tantalum is higher accuracy. Supposedly, I had to use them on this fucking Manhattan filter that didn't end up working anyways. Oh, no. No. Dude. I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I kind of was thinking, like, and I'm really gonna try to do this, but I'm always so bad. And I know that I say this, and then I'm like, I'm gonna start picking around it, and it's discrete, no easy chips to probe. Oh, that might be. Do you have a schematic on it? Because if you have a schematic, then, or if the schematic's open source. Oh, really? I don't know. What the fuck do I know? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Well, okay, Sid, so I was thinking after NobCon taking a flight out to Colorado and then drive south through and fly out of Phoenix, thinking about taking a solo trip and do some writing. Right on. I think I'll be in town after that. I think I have a gig. Yeah, I have a gig like the next week. So like I get back on Monday the 14th, and then I have a show where I fly out the 20th. So Broski, good to see you again. Peace be with you. Likewise, mate. Likewise. Welcome in, MW. Hope you're having a fantastic day, night, or afternoon. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever it is, the sentiment remains the same. Gigs? Oh, yeah. That's my day job. I'm a freelancer. So I have like different gigs. I do freelance audio engineering. Basically corporate stuff like conferences and conventions, meetings, stuff like that. It's fun. I like it. But it allows me to be able to stream and everything pretty easily. I mean, I am gone for periods because there's some busy times out of the season, but I have more free time. Well, and I don't know. It's a long story, but the short and skinny is that it's a nice, works out for me because I can still stream and work on other projects and things like that, and party till I die. Tiny thing's kind of like a bed of wheels. Indeed, not a schematic, though I could probably ask for one, maybe. The build guide was so non-guiding a bit. Maybe. They're usually pretty, like, if they don't provide it, they're kind of weird. But I mean, it can't hurt to ask. They can just say, no, what's wrong? And then they might try to help troubleshoot, a little bit. A pitch boy at those conferences? Oh, like a PA? never done PA work. I've known a lot of people who have. They're like, it's fucking easy, man. Like, yeah, I guess so. No, I get you, Porphy. I was playing around. But yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah. So that's my day job. I don't know. We normally do electronics. Here we do DIY electronic builds, synthesizers. Pretty much, well, yeah, basically all of this is DIY in one source or another. We've got Space Station over here, rocking out. Thank you, Space Station. You gotta remember to thank the gear, otherwise you're kind of an ass. And then over here we've got on this really cool stand. This really worked out well. I can't believe this. And I don't know, we're gonna call this Space Shuttle. And then we've got, and that's more analog modules. And then all these white panel modules are analog for sure. And then we have these two, I don't know, escape pods or something? I don't know what the fuck they are. Little shuttlecraft? I don't know. X-Wing? Little planes? I don't know. But either way, we got two of these. And then we have all of Jamtown here, which is like mixture. It's mostly analog, but there are quite a few digital modules in here as well. But it's a mixture of different eurorack and FrakRack modules from the internets. I don't know where I got them from. Well, I do, but it's like a long story because each one has its own story, its own battle, its own will. Anyways, but we're hanging out here in Jamtown, testing out a lot of the modules that we built, trying to get more familiar. I was saying earlier, and I think I interrupted myself, that I really need to spend some time just jamming on here off camera. And, speaking of which, yeah, I turned that on. Jamming off camera and, try to find some more patches, get some stuff built up. I'm kind of worried I'm going to run out of cables, though, because I'm already noticing I'm pretty low, and I'm not even, like, this isn't even my final form. So I'm not exactly sure what I can do about that. Ooh, I wonder if I can Amazon patch cables. I'll have to look. I'm going to try really hard not to look this very minute, but, maybe if the price is right, the quality is sufficient, because I don't really care. When these cables break, I tie the end in a knot, and then usually I just cut the heads off or something, because they're molded heads, and there's nothing you can do when the molded it eats it, but you can reattach a new head on it if you want. Again, if you want. Some of them, who cares? Oh yeah, that's actually a good point, Kelton. That would be kind of interesting just to see. Because you know what? Like, we're kind of spoiled a little bit with NLC builds. I know they are still a bit of advance. There's not a whole lot of hand-holding in there. Some of them there is a bit, but like for the most part, it's like solder these parts on, and if you want to, you could change this, you could change that. Peace out. Here's the schematic, here's the bill of materials. I'm out. And so, and I like that personally. Like for me, that's all I need is just a bill, a BOM and a schematic. If there's any circuit explanation, any like mods that are suggested, or anything like that, that's gravy. I'm happy to see that. I'll definitely look it over. But really, to put these things together, you just need those things. Like, you need to know what components, and then sometimes if you have any questions or if you're confused, you can address the schematic, and that'll write you out. Oh, really, Oddball? Okay. Well, I'll give it a try, because I need to get more cables over here ASAP. And if I can get 2-day delivery, then we'll have them in time. They'll just be dumped on our door. Dude, that might be boss. I'm finding that I need a lot more... Well, I don't know. I'm feeling like I just need a lot more of these sizes. So this is like arm's length. You can go from 2 different points on this whole thing, and then with this, it has its limits. So I don't know, maybe I could get more cables that are a little bit longer than this. I also want to get stackers if I can. Yeah, but that's just modular addict, unless they have a store on. I never looked. Where you rebuild any broken cable you have. Oh, that might, I don't know. I have a lot. We actually have a pile of XLRs that I keep forgetting to work on. I think it's just one, but it's busted. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I do too. I have some Canair and some Neutrik heads, and I do that for what I consider custom length cables or custom cables. You could probably buy them on Amazon, and but like to get them like 5 feet or 20 feet is going to be a little bit less. And that Canair cable is really nice and light, and it does the job. There's no issues with it. Well, all right. I was just doing it for everyone else's benefit. I believe those cables are 35 centimeters. Does that work for you? I have a ruler over here. I have to go around the camera, but... Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. No, wait, I'm right. We're at 24. Let's see, 24 and 4 more. So 28 centimeters. All right. That's a good point. People do have different length arms. That's one of our greatest weaknesses. And one of our greatest strengths. It's a paradox that never ends. Yeah, yeah, speaking your language. That was kind of the point. I mean, I don't know the exact length, but oh wait, you know what? I think I was looking at inches. That was 20. I wasn't looking at the centimeters. I just realized that. So I'm like, wait, why did that come up with such a low number? Like 24 centimeters is much shorter. But whatever. I give up. I don't care anymore. Well, usually you just use units of measurement. And then you count it by just doing this trick. Yeah, I should work on some jams in here. This is good. I do like this sound. I mean, I think we'll I don't know. Let me see. Where are we at? Nice. got that spooky. Yeah. I think we could add, we have one more voice available, but I don't know. I can't, for some reason, this channel's not working. The second channel on this ornament's not working right. I don't know what the issue is. I didn't want to troubleshoot it. I kind of, yeah, I have the nano thingy. Yeah, I don't know if I have a 1 volt per octave oscillator that's in tune. Now we did have one from NLC, and that actually kicked some ass. It took some names. I don't know if you caught that. It took a couple of names. It was very, very badass. I don't know where else though we could do that. This dual LFO is kind of in tune. It's driving something stupid, so it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's being driven by a sloth from 100 feet away. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's the ghost sounds. No, we can't fuck with that. We can't mess with the ghost sound. The ghost sound is dope. Alright? I swear to God, I will fight anyone who wants to change the ghost sound. Ghost sound is eternal. It will be here long after we're gone. It's scary as shit. I'm terrified right now. Alright, so we can't do that. That's out of the question. This is this thing. Alright. I don't care about that. Oscillator. No. Roll towards me, great beast. Give me what I seek. I seek oscillation. Oh, shit. I can't. Alright, there we go. Just get over here, you bastard. Alright. What the hell does all this shit do? I don't remember. Let me move back. There we go. This is kind of a cool shot. Look at that. Finger guns, right? Alright, I could pull this in a little bit, though. There we go. That's okay-ish. Ouch. Pull my finger there. Alright, good enough for whatever the hell this is. So, oscillator on here. Not really. Not a traditional one. I do have a dual LFO VCO. I don't recall if I set it up for chromatic tuning. Now these FMs, I mean, it's just gonna be a sine wave, but we could rock one of those because the sound it's making is just preposterous. It's like two elephants watching a rom-com about snakes. It's just stupid as hell. I'm not in love with it, I'll give you that. I'll admit that much. But damn it, you're not gonna get me to admit any more. Certainly that I ate all the... Ooh, yeah, that's right. I do have oatmeal cream pies. Oh, and I could make a cream pie joke. Ah, shit. And I got it all screwed up saying this all out loud. Yeah, I don't have another oscillator. This is weird. I feel dumb. Let's see. I might have... So I've got these oscillators, but they don't stay in tune very well. I've tried to do a bunch of crap, but they just kind of drift really bad. So you have to like retune them over and over and over and over and over for infinity. So I don't really want to... They sound awesome. They're cool oscillators, but they, you know, drift. Oh. Okay, this guy is not coming on. Oh, wait. I don't think he's plugged in. Yeah, okay. Bug shit. Welcome in, mate. I remember you. The guy with the massive train collection. I know about all of that. Your love for trains, train schedules. You misunderstood the song by David Bowie and thought he was singing about trains. Some people can't live without it. Remember that one? That was a good song. So these oscillators, I have two Ken Stone oscillators, and they have some crazy drift. I've tried thermal paste. It helped, but still doesn't work great. These are the CGS 48s, the wave shape VCO. Here, we can listen to it. I'll play a little bit. You can understand how it's like, oh man, this would be nice. Oh shit, that's a short cable. What the fuck? We're gonna do it clean, just like it was meant to be. I don't know why it's so quiet. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh shit, there's something wrong with that output. So I was like, why is that so quiet? You know what? I just had a crazy, goofy idea. What if I can modulate this? It doesn't seem to really work. I don't know if it's gonna make it. That is. Just barely. Oh yeah, here, let's just do a quick tuning. That's pretty easy. Should we listen to other guys? Great. And the skid? Absolutely fantastic. Okay, that's pretty in tune. Let's run the audio. Let's run the audio through some sort of filtration system. Oh, you know, we haven't used the wavelet in a while, and I can't remember if I like or dislike it, so let's find out how I feel about an inanimate object. Yeah, we can come in here. I'm pretty sure this thing kicks ass. I don't remember it not kicking butt. Oh shit, this is kind of long. It's kind of sexy though. Let's give it some gas there. Oh shit, who did that? Stupid one. I need some Vaka. Oh wait, yeah, it has a built-in Vaka. I forgot. How do we want to trigger that, though? That's good. How do we want to trigger the Vaka? Oh, yeah, we do have this guy. I wonder, I mean, normally I use these Ornament and Crimes. They have a thing called the trigger sequencer. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful thing, really. And with this trigger sequencer that I just spoke about a few seconds ago, we can make magic happen. How fast do we want this thing to go? Yeah. Ooh, that looks like a perfect speed. That's a hot speed right there. That's a speed with, Okay, this looks interesting. Let's plug it into the other guy and find out if looks are what it is. All right, is that gonna make it? It looks, yeah, it's too short. God fucking damn it. What am I dealing with? Are these, wait a minute, are these longer? Like, these ones I bought, I think they might be a wee bit longer. Kind of? You know what? I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna kill me inside. Let me see if I can get a doubler. Yeah, there we go, a stacker. I think this will definitely make it though. Shit, I should figure out what size this is. This is a primo right here. I don't know how it's doing that. As it knows, that's my favorite song. I haven't told anyone that. Well, no one that hasn't experienced a little pillow talk. No, that's sick. I'm into that. We could turn the sequencer back on. It's been on one note this whole damn time. Cyber Onyx, welcome in. Kind of sounds like a Jaws harp, doesn't it? Yeah, kind of. It's got that jaw harp vibe. I think I set that by the. Oh man, that was like a lucky luck. Hey man, sounds pretty cool. You made a new Depeche Mode song, yeah. It's Modular rocks. We've got a lot going on. I don't know if you just came in here. Let me give you the wide view here. So over here we have space station, and then all these white panel modules are part of that same deal. We got the space shuttle, and then we got the little shuttlecrafts, and then over here we've got Jamtown, and it's all pretty much eurorack. There is some stuff called FrakRack built mixed in there, but it's almost it's the exact same thing. There's just some subtle differences. Devin, welcome in. We're kind of tinkering around with some sounds here, trying to get to the underground. Headed to bed, wanted to say hello. Hey, mate, thank you so much. Take care. Have a great rest of your night and a good day to manana. Hope to see you on Thursday's stream. We're doing this tonight, and then Thursday, and then Saturday, and then next Tuesday we'll be back to normal, except I will be late because I have a dentist appointment. Stupid dentist appointments. Lord. Ah, scheiße. Scheiße. How are we doing? Zippy, welcome in. What the? Is it this guy? I think that was it. I don't know. Let me put this away. Holy guacamole. Oh, man. Yeah, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. I didn't miss anybody on the chat there. I'm sure I probably made a little bit of mistakes. Oh, I gotta sit down again. The oldness is catching up. I can't wait till like day 3 when my fingers are gonna be all reminding me I don't practice playing bass enough. That will be something great there. Let me pull this up.
Hello, silly.
No, I don't think I know. I don't know. Remember who that is? I didn't even see it. Let me check. The TB Monkey. Let's go. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Just a second here. I'm trying to figure out where be everything, man, every blood clot thing. Gosh. How's it going? How's it going? Here, I'm trying to like do 3 things at once. It's not going so well. Mr. J. Crane, welcome in. This is entirely insane. Look at all those electronics the Smithsonian may call you. No. I've seen some crazier collections than mine. But one day, I'll be that guy on the internet that's like, oh man, that's that dude that has all that shit. And they'll be like, for real? I asked you what kind of cheeseburger you want, and you respond with that random statement? That'll be the most common thing that people randomly bring up. Try to impress other people. It'll be great. It'll be the future. Going good here to here for some music. Well, we just had some JAMZ here. We did some stuff. We've got our nonlinear circuits and our Jamtown all connected, and it's working out all right. It's not too bad. I think I need to add a little bit here and there, but well, you know, it's a work in progress. I saw some dude's NLC rig on Facebook or something that made me feel very inadequate. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I've seen some people have some really, really elaborate setups, so, you know, I think what I have is fairly modest in the grand scheme of it all. I do have almost every module made, but, you know, not all of them. There's a few I haven't. Well, there was one I found out I forgot, so I got to make that. And then I realized like there's a couple that I'm just not gonna bother. Maybe like there's what is it, the phone charger one? I don't know if I'm really interested in that. Might be nice. I don't know. Pretty much on the fence. Yeah, I do. So I don't know what it is right now. From this one, I'll have to plug it in later. But I do have a kilowatt there. But I do have one over here. Here, let me see if I can get like a better. Yeah. Well, that's not really a good shot. What about that? Kinda. So I have a kilowatt back behind here, and I believe it's gonna say. So this guy is pulling 750 milliamps AC. The last time I checked this system, and it should be kind of close, but this is added on, and then these things are added on, so it might throw it off a little bit. I don't know, it should be actually pretty comparable, but this was about like 1.8 amps, I think is what the total was. Or maybe it was 800. Now you got me wondering. I'll have to plug it in now to see what it is. But it's not very much. It's probably like a little over an amp, maybe 1.2 amps, something like that. So yeah, at tops at AC, it's probably lower than that. So if you don't turn those speakers on, because they're like early, I think they're Class D, early Class D, but they're constantly charged, and so they do pull down a little bit, but it's like, you know, you get up to like 2.2. Yeah, exactly, Porphyry. A lot of the analog modules really pull the current rating down. That's the problem with Jamtown, is I added all these mutable instruments and these ornament and crimes, and it dragged the rail down because we're at the max. I did get another power supply to fix that, but then I found out it doesn't work. Like the negative rail isn't working right, and I don't know if I want to fix it. It kind of looks like a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's not that bad. It's surprising how efficient modern electronics are these days. There's a lot of stuff like, I mean, granted, it's all synthesizers, but like when they're made, they're kind of, you know, really not a big current beast. When they're designed, I should say, not made. But honestly, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours, so that's above and beyond what I was expectations. Let's see. Let me make sure my raid target is still available. They are not. God damn it. I don't think I've been to that channel. Well, we'll see. I had a raid target, but then they don't stream nearly as long as we do. We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of the dream. That's a great rap lyric. I think that was Old Dirty Bastard that said that. Dude, that's crazy. Of all the days, and all the nights, and all the day nights, and all the night days. ODB quoting Willy Wonka. Yeah. I mean, it's a well-known fact. It goes like, we are the dreamers of the dream. We are the music makers of dreaming of the dream. The kick down. And I might have butchered that a little bit, but it, you know, it's not easy channeling ODB. It's kind of like channeling a snake, you know. But instead of going like, I'm a snake, you're doing you know, music, I guess. I guess it's not much different. Well, shit. I feel like I should make the passage longer than what's playing right now. It's kind of like, oh man, it could be so much. So much longer of a riff. Oh, scheiße. The old social medias and the Chizat there. If you're into social media, definitely give us a follow. Wow, my hair looks so dumb. I think we're gonna call it a night. Like again, we've been going for over 9 hours. That's long enough, right? I mean, it's a reasonable amount of time. And we're over on the YouTube side. I don't have anybody for us to raid, so I'm just gonna head over into NASA's International Space Station feed. But and music-wise, I was trying to find some music streamer on Twitch for us to raid into, but I really can't find anybody that's on my follow list. But someone I was following, and I was gonna watch the stream, and then they raided someone else. I'm like, well, maybe we could raid into that channel. And it looks cool. I've never been here though, so. But they do music, guitar, piano. They got some synthesizers over there. I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit different, but why not, right? Mix things up, get weird. Yeah. So we'll be back on Thursday. And this Saturday as well. So definitely come and follow, or not follow, but come and see the stream. Yeah, there you go. Get the bell or whatever, you know, one of those silly, corny things. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. This has been a fucking great trip back to Jamtown. We had a lot of fun. I got my bass fingers ready. I can't wait for the pains that I'm gonna get. But we will, like I said, be back on this Thursday. Hope to see you guys there. We're going to get our raid on here. Oh, maybe not. I just hit the thing. I hit delete. There we go. Mates, take care. Have a Zupa Guile night, day, whatever you're working with, buddy. Whatever you're working with, mate. Have a good one. I'll see you on the flip side. And I don't think I need to tell you this, but just in case, don't take any guff from those swine. You hear me? Zero guff. You. None. You understand me? 'Cause that's not a suggestion. That is a fact of life. Guys, take care. Dump that, bump it up.